Hey, welcome back. My name's Victor. This is Vibing with Victor. If you're just joining me, I play video games. Right now, I've been working through KCD2. I want to say thanks for hanging out. I'm checking to make sure that we are all ready to go in YouTube. I have taken a couple of days off. I've been dealing with a bit of a head cold and allergies out here in the Seattle area. But I want to thank you for joining me today. Because we get to hang out and we get to play some video games. We've also been working through a lot of the side content, and we're currently 127 hours into Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's a great game, and as you can tell, we spent a lot of time in it, and it's definitely worth it. But I just wanted to tell you what we're doing today. And like I said, we're in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And I got us loaded up here. And I just did a sound check before we started. So we'll make sure that it actually works. Checking sound. All right, sounds good. And lighting's good. And hopefully you can see my screen. And we'll check to make sure sounds good on that. But let's jump in because we're playing our boy, the one, the only, Mr. Henry. Mr. Henry is on his hardcore run in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We have Hangry Henry, Heavy Footed, and Picky Eater for our debuffs. And like I said, we're about 127 hours into it so far. And so we are definitely doing a bit of everything. We've leveled up quite a bit. And I just wanted to give you a quick overview. Strength, we're pretty high. We're in 28 in agility and vitality, and we're in 24 in strength and speech. And then in the alchemy, we've maxed out alchemy, craftsmanship, drinking, houndsman, scholarship, stealth, survival, and thievery. So we're pretty close to an end game an end game right now. But we are stuck playing all the side quests, and we're really enjoying it because we actually last time we played, we had just discovered that there is a murderer afoot, and we are currently going to be working through and talking to everyone here in the hole in the wall and see if we can find out what's been going on. Let's turn up our mixer just a tad. I have it turned down usually when I'm in groups of people here. MPS, good to see you. You installed 1124 hertz. Oh, hardcore, yes. Welcome.
Did a Stanya work here?
Stanya.
Welcome, Mr. MPS. It's good to see you
Maybe.
on.
It depends on who's asking.
My name's
And
Henry.
we are doing,
Names
we're
don't
on,
interest me.
like I
The
said,
main
we're on
thing is
hour
whether it's a good guest or
127
a bad guest
in
asking.
Kingdom Come
What
Deliverance
kind of
2.
guest are you, Henry?
Alright, I am a good
Bad
guest.
guest.
So that means you're just going to badger me without even buying a drink. I don't tell nothing to fellas like that.
Windows 11 update. Oh, okay, that's what I see. You know what? Let's pay him. Let's make some.
I know
Let's make
exactly
some
what you
friends.
want.
Let's
Coin.
make some friends.
Here you go. Enough?
You just installed
Ask away
Windows
then.
11, huh? All right.
Did anybody see what actually happened when
Nice.
Stanya
Nice.
disappeared?
Did you catch?
No, it
I
was
think
at
I saw
night.
you on Mr.
Nobody
Boomer's
saw
stream
or
earlier
heard
today.
anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour, and you won't
I,
meet many people on the street neither.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink. Didn't you get that?
All right, I'll just
Quite
pay
the
you whatever.
extortionist.
I prefer to be called an enterprising man of trade. So, what'll it be?
I will also pay you a lot of
I'm
money.
getting tired of this. I'll give you the money up front, and that's all you'll get. Whether I'm a good guest or bad.
Oh, you had an
Got
older
it? Now
version.
you're gonna spin it.
Ooh.
Got it?
Okay.
All right, all right.
I want to know if Stanya
Yeah,
works here.
I'm.
She did.
Some
and
people.
she don't know more. What's it to
Oh,
you?
I'll wait
heard she
until
disappeared
we're
without
done
a
with the
trace.
dialogue.
So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible the chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
What was Stan?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless
But,
you nip it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal
All right, let's see
burner.
here.
I heard he was from somewhere in the Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
All right, so we've been working through a lot of the side quests, and we're about 127 hours in right now. And it looks like MPS is going to start playing hardcore and record it. Well, hey, I welcome you to do that also. Like I said, I have 127 hours in so far. But like right
What do
now,
you know about that bar?
we're going to just
What about him?
ask
He's a
away.
minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God. Besides, you know what minstrels are like.
Let's see.
Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity...
Or in this case...
So we have a lot of dialogue right now. We're working through the mission, the fifth covenant, the fifth commandment, which is honor thy father and mother. The sixth is thou shalt not kill. So we're just working through this. So it's a lot of dialogue right now. But thanks
Apart
for
from
hanging.
those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more...
Well, I got bad news for you. She had two clothes.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
All right.
How did Stanya's...
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Where can I find this bar?
I already told you.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around
okay.
the charcoal kilns.
That's all I need.
Okay, so that was a lot of dialogue. Sorry about that, guys. But like I said, we're working through KCD2, and we're doing all of the side content. You lost to Hans in swordplay. Did a mistake, so he hit me on back low. I'm at the Bahana's house. Bazana's house. Just survived the bandits' attack. Hey, that's a great place to be. Take your time, especially on hardcore. There's a lot to do. When I left that area, I was fully
What's new in...
leveled
Nothing,
up on. I had
do you
like
have for
15
sale?
levels of alchemy when I left that area. Also, just so you know, MPS, I do have a tutorial, and anyone who's watching this, I do have a tutorial on my channel on how to play hardcore. It's a good rough start for a lot of people, and I just recommend it if you're looking at something like that. Right now we're looking for some honey and stuff, and we're also just taking a quick look at our inventory and sell some things. And for the most part, I think we're ready to go. So let's just start hunting down this side content today.
I'd
And
like to discuss...
Well,
That?
well, thank you very much.
okay,
I was glad to be of help to
let
you.
me open up the chat here. Yep, Hangry Henry. What are your debuffs that you got? Because on mine, my debuffs, like I said earlier, I have Hangry Henry, Heavy Footed, and Picky Eater. Heavy Footed was surprisingly difficult. I wore through my shoes a ton. I was surprised at how much that affected me. The Hangry Henry and the Picky Eater aren't really a hard one to really figure out. You just have to eat a ton of honey and stuff to get around it. A lot of people do the what's that one? It's the sleepwalking one, and I don't recommend that because it's too difficult. There's just so much going on in that. But let's see if we can figure out what's going on around here. Okay, this guy, I think we actually have to fight him again. We're not going to fight him right now. And then this guy, what's this guy over here? I have almost all on not pain in the back. Oh, okay, so you don't have the sleep and the pain in the back, huh? Well, you're definitely having a...
Are you Sternad?
You're having an
The
issue,
one that went with
because that's
Stenna?
hard.
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get all you're gonna get here.
You know what? Let's fight you. I think we can come
Why
to
so
an
rash?
agreement.
That kind of attitude will do you no favors. Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdenna, and I'll make sure you're no worse for wear.
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it. She weren't nothing but a lying bitch.
So, if I understand correctly, we can make a deal?
For the right price, I'll tell you what.
Let's give him
Is
some
this
money.
the right price?
You fucking bet it is. Ask away and I'll tell you everything.
Where can
Okay.
I find Zdenna?
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too. Last time I saw her, well, that'd be back when she managed to fleece you.
Yeah. Well, I'd like...
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Ravstein Mill. It's quite a long ways away. She had some unfinished business with some bloke called Pine. Ain't nobody seen her since then.
Oh, somebody died in your normal playthrough, huh?
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
What do you want to hear?
Died in your normal
I try to keep her
playthrough.
out of trouble, but
The
there's
guy
just
there
no
you
helping
fight
some
here.
women.
Yep.
So you
I
were
actually
taking
killed
care
a
of
couple
her?
of guys
Well,
on accident.
just in front
so-
of the others.
in the fist fights.
Other than that, she did what she wanted. Always made her mind up and did things her own way.
So you weren't too fond of her?
Not really, no. But she did have a knack for making coin.
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd know more?
All right, let's see.
Did anybody come here to see her?
Who'd come to see that bitch? She was always off somewhere, seeing someone. Although, once,
Someone came to see her?
well, aye, some stuffed frock came here once. All old and decrepit. He said he had some job for her. That she should leave behind her sinful life and all that shit. But he left empty-handed. She told him to go to hell.
Do you know who that priest was?
Some fucking Prokop or Pravoslav or some such shit. But that reminds me, I saw her a couple of times with another bastard.
We'll see.
That fucking bard, William.
All right, so hopefully you're enjoying the hardcore playthrough. Like I enjoy it a lot. The only
Could she
thing,
have
like
run
I
away
said,
with
is
this
like
bard,
I don't
William?
With that
play with the
lily-livered
sleepwalking
fuck.
one.
Well,
That's just too hard.
he ain't been seen in town for some time, but I think someone was out to get him. He still don't...
What do you know about this?
Not much. Seems they knew each other
This is
from
so
before.
much talking.
And he had some job for her somewhere, serving as a maid or something. But she weren't stupid. She told him to fuck right off.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that had knocked some sense into a woman. I think he just told her if she changed her mind to come and see him.
And could she have changed her mind and gone to him? And that's why nobody's seen her?
No, no. She took off. I'm sure about that.
I've heard enough.
All right, that was a lot of talking. So, now that we got the majority of that talking here, yeah, it's fun on hardcore because hardcore also. Oh, you already played the hardcore in the other mode, in the other one. Yeah, I haven't played. This is my first Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 game, so I was actually pretty surprised by how hard it was.
Come here!
Also, the one thing that you're going to notice when you're playing hardcore is like the combat is
Here,
completely
Mutt.
different. So we got to do our mandatory Mutt munchies. Our boy Mutt has to eat. And then we're actually doing pretty good right now for eating. And then let's save the game. since we've gotten through a lot of this dialogue. Let's check the quest log, see where we're at. So right now we have a main quest right now. We have to get into the palace, and then we're also waiting for the tournament that happens in 5 days, and right now we're working through the 5th commandment right now. Yeah, KCD2. So you played KCD, the first one 3 times, huh? Yeah, I actually haven't played it at all. I've been talking to Boomer a little bit about playing it. All right, so let's see here. We can question the minstrel. We have another quest, and then there's an activity that we have over here, and there's a ton of things over here. What are all these? Are they activities or what are they? And then we have to go see the charcoal burner. We got quite a bit to do here, so let's save the game, because I don't want to deal with all that dialogue again. And you guys know how much you love the dialogue. Alright, so this guy, he wants to fight us. This guy doesn't want to fight us. Let's see, what do we got? It's Rat wants us to go find something. Hog doesn't want us to do anything.
Lord be with you. I don't have anything. All
Oh,
right.
we're still on the symbols quest. I forgot about that. And then this guy wants to fight us, so we're gonna leave these guys alone for right now. The Knuckles? What's
afternoon.
Knuckles want?
I could use some.
If it's one of old, they always give me a. Take care.
Alright, he didn't help us with that, but let's see where we at. Want to welcome you for joining me. Well, us. It's me and MPS right now and a couple other people, but right now we're playing through Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And we're going to leave these side activities for now. They want us to do more fist fighting, but we're trying to go over here and we're talking to some people because we're playing through the 5th commandment right now. We have a little bit of side content. We're hunting down a murderer, and we're waiting for the tournament. That happens in 5 days, and we're going to also be working on the main story. And if you haven't been watching or anything like that, we've completed almost every side quest outside of Kettenberg, as well as almost every side quest inside of Kettenberg. So I've been trying to get it all done. But yeah, there's just so much to do here. So here we go. So let's see. And I've heard that they're in order, the games, and that there's about, I think it's like a 2-week period of time is supposed to pass in between Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So I do enjoy the continuity of it, but like I said, I don't know enough about the other games.
Easy, good horse.
But right now we've been doing all of the side content because we've been totally invested in everything in the game. Because it's just such a big game. Like last stream, we finally got to the Lord of Liechtenstein, and he told us to start spying for him. So that's what we're doing. We got quite a bit to do. Alright. Let's go over here.
Whoa, whoa.
Mind pointing out where we are?
Alright, let's see. If you have the bashful debuff, you can't actually do what I just did. I just asked this guy where I was. I'm trying to go over here to this new activity. So we gotta go down here. It's a lot of to do with the side quest. You have to rob Sigismund and give the poor in Kuttenberg on the side quest. Yeah, I already robbed Sigismund. And I fed everyone his royal sausage. So I did that already. But yeah, there's so much content in this game. I'm blown away by it. So here we go. Let's go in surprised this isn't showing up as private. It's because we have to talk to her.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Menhard sent me. I heard you need somebody who knows how to fight.
Oh, we have to
Praise the
duel
Lord.
for her. I forgot
I
about
feared
this.
I wouldn't find anyone, and that would have been bad. That I'd end up all alone, just like with everything else.
First, tell me exactly what this is about. Menhard said it was fairly unusual.
My husband, may God rest his soul, left me saddled with some unpleasant business. He liked to spend the evenings in the tavern and bet with the other regulars. And he promised one of them a fair sum of money after losing a bet. But that waster of mine recently
Right, we'll
passed
catch you in a
away,
little bit,
and the
MPS.
other fellow, Radmill the cobbler's apprentice, has been hounding me like there's no tomorrow. He swears that he won fair and square and that I have to pay him the money, although I've hardly any myself. But he has no written record of it. We even went to the city council, but they just slammed the door on us. Since my husband's will says disputes are to be resolved by duel, and Radmill won't relinquish his claim, it's up to God himself to judge. As a widow, I have the holy right for a fighter to stand for me.
All right. Yeah,
Tell me
I
more
think
about my
I think
opponent.
we'll duel for
What
you.
kind of man is he?
What do you want to know about him? He's a whoremonger lucky enough to run into that gullible husband of mine. There's no
Alright.
talking to him, which makes me wonder why Cobbler Yochling keeps a leech like that in his employ.
All right. You know what? Let's
And what's in it for me?
I can pay you a small sum, but I'm not exactly sleeping on a bed of roses here. Think of it.
You know what?
I understand. You need the money more than me. I'll
Let's
fight
do
for
it.
you.
Let's do it.
Thank you. I was hoping you would go make arrangements for the duel with that fool, the cobbler's man in the town hall. God be with you.
All right, cool. So we get to duel someone. Nice. Nice. I'm excited about this. I'm excited about this. We get to duel someone. All right, let's see here. He's up there. So we just got to go up here past this, past the apothecary, and go and talk to him in the cobbler. Got it. Where are we?
What do you want a boat for?
So I don't drown in all this shit.
All right, let's see. Where are we at? Oh, here's the bathhouse. Okay.
Excuse me?
Well, like I said, we've been running through this now for about 127 hours and loving it. Really love all of the side content that we have. Let's see if there's anything I need to sell. I don't think there is. Is there anything on MUTT, on Pebbles right now? Nothing on Pebbles. We're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty good today. Got a lot. Okay, we gotta talk to this guy. There's a guy in here we gotta talk to. Where's he at? There he is.
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry. And
Oh, you
no,
owe me money,
we don't know
man.
each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
All right,
What?
let's go.
What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
I know you don't have to, but I would recommend it.
You don't need to. I can go and chat with the guards instead. Tell them you're the one hurting those girls.
What? I don't have anything to do with any girls.
Really? You? A notorious skirt chaser? Do you think anyone will believe you?
I just got back to the city. I don't know what you're trying to pin on me, but whatever it is, I didn't do it.
But everyone remembers you. You better spit it out before someone points the finger at you.
Come on. All right, then. Ask away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alice's. You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard
Let's
about it.
see. I heard she used to go to dances.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
Alright, here, let's see.
Did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her.
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
And did you know she was pregnant?
What?
Ooh,
Yaka was...
dropping a
horrible.
bomb on him.
Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out.
Alright.
What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit, and then she stopped coming by.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! I could have any woman, if I wanted. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard after all. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously.
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A traveling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming
we got
here,
a lead.
she got to him right away.
Here we go.
Said she was gonna rob him blind. As far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like von Groller, word would get around. Look,
we got a
why are you
lead
asking
here.
me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you did know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it!
Alright. He knew them all.
I don't believe a word you say, and I'll make certain you pay for your deeds.
You're out of your mind! I didn't do nothing to those girls. Nobody will believe you.
Okay.
We'll see about
Let's just
that.
threaten him. Okay, so he might be the one we don't know yet. Alright, let's see. So he might be the one we don't know. But let's go work on that duel right now. I think we're up here. Don't know exactly where we're at. It's this guy again.
Could I ask for directions?
Alright, where are we at? Oh, we're over here. Okay. So we gotta go around, loop back, and then we're gonna hit.
God bless you, sir.
Gotta set up that duel. But I want to thank you guys for hanging out with me. It's been quite the run. Really enjoy it. I'm putting a lot of time into this game, and it's worth every hour. It's been a lot of hours, though. I also didn't think that I'd be a streamer, but here we are. Alright, so let's take a look of our gear. Like I said, we have basically everything maxed out, but we ripped through our shoes quite a bit. Our shoes get messed up quite a bit. Now we're ready for that duel. I think we gotta like duel in the morning or something. That's what they usually did. Okay, so we're over here. Welcome back, MPS. Welcome back. Okay, so we're up here. I'm gonna go down here, turn, and then we'll go to the cobbler. We got a duel. We're defending a widow's honor. So it's nothing too crazy, but let's see here. Can we even go in there? Or is it blocked off right now? Might be blocked off. We'll see. Oh, they're gonna let me up here.
Excuse me.
Was that him? Yeah, that was him.
I come on behalf of Widow Gerda. I will stand for her in battle. What terms shall we agree to?
So she went and found a swordsman anyway. I had hoped that it wouldn't come to this. I won that money fair and square.
But you don't have a witness? Or any document?
No, I don't. Just my word. And I will gladly even swear on the cross. But once I pay the guild dues, they'll make me a master and I'll finally open my own workshop. I swear before God, I'm in the right. And if there's no other way to defend my good fortune than with a weapon in my hand, so be it. Unless you would show mercy and let me win.
Let's see here. Oh, I can give him money. No chance. It won't be free. We have a really hard speech check here. I don't want to do that. I can lend you money. Let's do that one.
If it's really just about money, I can lend you some.
You're kind, but now I can't back out. It would look like admitting I was making it up the entire time.
Well, I'm not going to let you win. But at the same time, I kind of want to do every speech check I can. I'm defending a widow's honor.
I don't intend to break my word. And I certainly don't want to ruin my reputation by throwing a duel.
As you wish. Right is on my side, and God will certainly guide my hand. We just have to agree on the weapon you want to use.
Oh yeah, you're getting fucked up, dude.
I choose sword. Which weapon is best for you?
I'm a cobbler, not a swordsman. I'll have to borrow a weapon and armor.
I'm gonna kill this man.
Go back to Gerda and tell her we're agreed. Southwest of the city is a large solitary tree on a hill. Gerda will know where, so come.
I'm gonna kill that man on accident. What are you all upset about? He's growling at someone. I'm gonna kill that man on accident. Alright, let's see here. Gerda, where are you? Back to the widow. Come down here. Take a right. Then past the Pakathori, and then we'll go that way. Okay. But I was hoping some of the other gang would get here. Like MPS is here, but like maybe Sudakai or anyone. But it's also kind of late, so it's a longer, later run that we're doing today. I appreciate you hanging out with me, MPS, and anyone else. So we're gonna go back. We're gonna kill this man on accident. Just know it. I feel it. I feel it. I didn't want to hurt him, but he wouldn't back down. I even offered him money. Alright, let's see here. It's very late over there. Where are you? Oh yeah, you're in Sweden, right? Yeah, it is pretty late over there. Yeah, it's very late over there. Well, I appreciate you hanging out for a bit. And also my streams are on Ooh, Ophomancer, welcome. We got some of the homies on. Ophomancer, welcome, welcome. We're 127 hours in. And right now we got to do a duel with a guy. And we're probably going to kill the poor man. So, we'll see. Perfect time game, I know, right? I did some work today.
Greetings.
Hung out,
Do you
talked
need
to some
something?
people, did some things.
I went to see Radmill, and we agreed on terms.
And what weapon did you choose?
It'll be swords. Radmill went to find some armor, and then we'll meet at the big tree southwest of town. He said you'd know.
I know, I know. And are you ready?
Oh yeah, let's go.
We can leave right away.
It's not exactly close, and I don't want to go traipsing anywhere at this late hour. Come back during the daytime. Take care then.
All right, catch you later, MPS. Appreciate you hanging out. It's over in Sweden. It's kind of late, so I'll catch you later. And then now I got Ophomancer with me, so we at least got one homie with us. Let's see if we have any others. But we're just doing the thing, running around, doing the Henry thing. Okay, so we got to do some work. We're also waiting for the tournament. We got to kill this man tomorrow. The poor guy, he doesn't know he's getting killed tomorrow. We got to do a duel. And then, let me see here. I guess we can get out to there. Or we could just advance the timeline here. Where are we at? We're over here. So if we leave, we come down to here. We could do this stuff at night. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah, it's good to hear you, bud. Yeah, just doing the thing. I can't do that Monday, by the way. I think I sent you a text about that, so I feel free to do it without me, and I'll just watch a recording or something. But Ophomancer, I hope you had a good day wherever you're at. Let's see here. Let's get out of town. Poor guy's gonna get killed in the morning. We're over here. We're gonna follow the river down to this place. Are we going north? Whoa! I think we're going north on accident here. We came out. No, we're definitely going south. Okay.
Whoa!
Just want to make sure we're going south. That's good to have you back, Ophomancer. MPS was hanging for a bit, doing the thing. Alright, where are we at here? This is our first bridge. Let's see here. I think we're right here. So we'll go down to the second bridge. And we're hunting down some murderers right now. Which is interesting because Henry, let's check his stats here. How many guys have we killed? I don't even know. Let's see statistics. Combat. We have killed 254 enemies. 255 of them were people. So we've killed 255 people. but we've killed 254 enemies. So one of them was innocent. Interesting. Interesting. One of them was innocent, and we happened to kill him on accident. I think that might have been the guy that we killed in the fist fight. Could have been the guy that we killed in the fist fight. I don't know. Interesting stats. Okay. Okay, now we're looking for a charcoal burner.
Whoa!
It's late.
I'd like to think so.
There's this guy.
With the bloody war and everything.
I need to ask you something.
I don't have time for that. Ask the foreman. We'll find him
Alright,
around
let's
here
see.
somewhere.
Let's go find the foreman, wherever he's at. Where's these charcoal burners? That's him.
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
Really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
Let's,
Lumir himself, the Kuttenberg bailiff's former scribe, gave me the task. He was looking into her disappearance, and he sent me to find her.
Well, I don't know.
alright, let's see.
I remember Lumir. He was alright. That's all true, but...
But what? What are you still brooding over?
You seem like the right man for a job like that. Sorry,
Ooh,
but
we gotta kill
for
more
all that
people?
happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with
she's
us.
here. She's alive.
Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside. I don't know what to do with her anymore.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding in that cottage. But be nice
She's
to her.
alive.
She's in a bad way. She used to be such a gutsy girl.
Interesting.
be
I
with
didn't
you, good
expect
sir.
that. So she's alive. Right, she's in a cottage. She's up the hill a little bit. I didn't expect that. I didn't think that she was going to be alive. Let's do a save because I don't want to fail this thing. I didn't know she was alive, man. That's cool. Alright, so we got that. We saved the game. She's in here. Let's see what's up. We're wearing our good clothes too. She looks beat up.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to find you.
What's
Barton
up,
sent
Con?
you to
Good
me.
to see you, man. I was
What
just
do you
talking to
want from
MPS
me?
earlier.
Lumir
We're
thought
hunting
you
down
were
that
dead.
that murdering
I was
bastard.
supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir. From the rat house. He sent you.
Exactly. Someone
Good to
killed
see
a
you,
girl in
Subakai.
Kuttenberg.
Hopefully you had a good day.
Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
You
Well, she's
disappeared from a
alive.
hole
I
in the
didn't
wall
know she
without
was
saying
alive.
goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid. I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Con,
Yeah.
we have
To the
Ulvamancer on,
charcoal
so he's
burners.
another one of the
No,
homies.
first to my room in the hole. I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the picture and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
Okay, so yeah, it's good to see you as well. And MPS was on too. Things are going well. You couldn't stream. I saw you couldn't stream today. I was surprised. I was ready to watch you today. You linked your YouTube channel in a post that we'll be streaming something tomorrow. I saw that. Yeah, I'll be watching it. So.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did. But I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it, and sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
I know all about that. I am friendly, but unavailable.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls.
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man. But young Von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that so? Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... Oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Groller had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Ah. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly. Every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there. I'm never going back there. Not until they catch him.
That's what I'm trying to do.
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go, and cursed.
Aha, and what did he say?
He said Scheisse, in German.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I
Here we
knew
go.
the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
Let's
It's
push
difficult,
a little more.
I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all. And then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment. But I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip. Like a miner or swordsman.
Let's see here.
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though, I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
Oh, that's not...
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper, then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. The lecher. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring. Couldn't have been him.
Okay, so we eliminated
Couldn't it
him.
have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
No, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him. And if he's an old man, how strong could his grip really be?
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able...
You don't need to apologise. You didn't do anything wrong.
Alright, let's see here.
Could I ask you for a favour?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
Take care then.
Okay, so... like I said, we're working through this quest line right now. And we're doing the 5th commandment. And that's honor thy father and mother. Is actually the 5th commandment. I thought it was thou shalt not kill. That's actually the 6th. And we're waiting to kill this guy in a duel in the morning. He's probably going to die. And then we're over here. We just met Stanza and she's alive. And then we have to go over here to learn about this thief. I don't know if we can make it back in time, but we'll try. And then we have to do the duel in the morning. So I want to give you an idea. And then we're also waiting for the tournament. And the tournament's in 5 days. We're going to do that. And then we're going to do the main quest also. And probably pick up this one when we come back. And I think this is a pilgrimage. So we might complete our pilgrimage too today. I don't know. So we'll figure it out. But I just wanted to give you an idea of what we're doing. But yeah, it's good to have you, Khan. I just want to say we have a couple of homies on. We have Khan, we have Elfamancer, and a couple of others. It's nice to have you on. Took a couple of days off from streaming because I was not feeling well. Feel a lot better, obviously. It wasn't that bad. It was just a really bad case of just a cold. Just a terrible cold and nothing too crazy. But now we got to go off over here. We're traveling at night too, so it's going to be really hard to navigate. But we're going to try to find some dominant features and follow them over. So since we're traveling at night, we're going to put on our heavy gear just in case we get jumped.
Whoa!
And... oh! He's ready for the duel. Okay. He's ready for the duel, so we can go and duel him now. So let's go to the north then. And we'll head back to there. Is it morning? I thought it was night. We gotta duel some guy. Let's get off the horse. You can only see the time when you're on the horse. When you're off the horse. Let's see here. The duel. You have the right weapon for the duel. Go see the widow. She doesn't want to go until the morning. So we're good there. You might hear the chanting in the background. That's because we're on a pilgrimage right now. I think we have time to get over there, so we'll get over there. Oh, it's because I equipped a weapon, that's why. So it said we had a suitable weapon for the duel. That's what was going on. So we found one of the girls that they thought had died. So that's cool. She's hiding out in the charcoal burners. Now we're following a path in the middle of the night. We're gonna try to go talk to some thief out in the middle of nowhere, so we might get lost. Let's hope we don't. Whoa! So let's see. Following the lines here. Hardest part about hardcore is figuring out where you're at, especially at night. So we came out. There was this little side path here. We're going to follow this main path down here until we hit the main junction. So there's the other path right there. And it's really hard to see it. I try not to travel at night at all because you'll miss the little indicators of where you're at. And then you just end up running around in circles. That's no bueno. But we have time to burn right now. So we just hit this crossroads right here. Now we're going to go off the main road. We're not going to take the left. We're going to stay on the main. You see how it Y's here. And there's no indicator on the map where you're at on hardcore. So you just kind of have to have a mental pin of where you're at as you're playing. And then also you're looking for some sort of like tall tale sign, like right here. There's a little offshoot coming in, and then you see over here, you start seeing hay bales. So that means we're right here. And now what we got to do is we're going to kind of just, we're going to run until we hit this lane right here, this road on the right hand side, and then we're going to follow it to the left and follow it all the way down. So now we're just doing blind reckoning to find it. Or we could go through the woods, and I don't recommend that because you'll get lost too easily. But very immersive. That's the one thing I gotta say about this game is it's so deep. Here's the road. And then there's two. There's a little Y here. And so we're right here. So we'll take the left. We'll follow it down until it Y's again, and then we'll take right.
Quick!
I think we're gonna have to wake this guy up. We gotta get back for the duel too. There's no fast travel in hardcore either, so that's like the hardest part. Gosh, this is hard. And it's raining, so it makes it even worse.
Whoa, whoa.
Where are we at? Has it gone all the way around? There it is. And you'll see cottages in the background here. That means that that's where we needed to go.
Whoa, whoa.
And I think we're right here. So we'll look. We don't see him yet. He hasn't popped up. But we're going to ask this guard where we're at. Where is this guy? Let's ask this guy where we're at.
Could I ask for directions?
All right, so we're right there, and then we got the indicator behind us. And we're not trespassing, so that's good. It looks like he's behind the building. So we'll go around. Maybe he's like stuck in the water or something. Or he's alive. There he is.
Greetings. What do you want?
Are you Pine?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for his Denner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Sternad said something different.
You're a friend of Sternard's, are you?
I don't really know him that well.
Actually, I don't really know him that well. But he's the only one I know who knew Denner. And he sent me to you.
Well, if he told you that, I reckon it's all right. He's not much of a traitorous rat, I reckon.
I wouldn't entirely count on that. So you knew Denner? Can you tell me something about her?
I know Stenner all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Kurva.
What can you tell me about Denner?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternard was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby.
Ooh.
That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go wherever she wanted, to Prague or Vienna.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her, otherwise she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it.
Okay, okay.
Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No, I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Dana was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Zdena thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
Interesting.
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day. So I forgot about it.
Is Denna's scarf? Do you still have it?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to her the next time she came.
Will
Mutt
you give it
can
to me?
smell it.
I'll try having my dog track her down.
All the same to me. Here you go. But it's been a long time. I don't know if it will help.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes. But why would he do it?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job, but she wasn't interested.
I don't know. She didn't say nothing about that.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning nobody by that name.
Well, I'll go and check out that ford.
I hope you don't. Farewell.
Alright, so now I gotta find this damn ford in the middle of the night. And track her down. Let's see what time it is. Okay, so we still have plenty of time. Okay, so the ford. Alright, let's see where are we at. Alright, where are we? Let's get situated. Okay, so here's MUTT. Here's... Alright, so let's see. I guess we gotta follow the main body of water all the way around to get to the ford. That might be the best option. Is this the main? Yeah, that's the main. Here's the laundry. Let's wash our clothes while we're out here. Okay, so now we know which direction we're going. Because we've hit a point of interest. So we're at the laundry. So if we just go straight across until we hit the water, and then we'll take a right. And then MUTT will be able to track her. I'm glad everyone had a good day today. I was just making phone calls and doing stuff most of the day. Wasn't too crazy. This guy still has my watch over in the Kenmore area. So I went over there to see if I can get it. And that, if you're not familiar with the Seattle area, is about 40 minutes away from me. So that was quite a bit of distance. Okay, so we'll go over here. And we're going to find a spot where MUTT can track her. Okay, so we're in this area.
That has to be that ford Pike was talking about. I should take a look around here.
Come here, MUTT.
Here, MUTT. Search.
See a body. That doesn't look good. There's something over there. There's something here too.
This must be that basket of silver Zena was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill?
Further up the hill. MUTT's still tracking her, so I lost track of her. Lost track of MUTT.
What is it? What?
What's he see? The tree? Something about the tree. Ah, here she is.
Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh. She's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much out by now. But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken.
She went down
Did the
fighting.
murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand? Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, That must be the one she stole. How did it get inside her? Did she
Probably
swallow it
swallow it.
herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise. And that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks.
We're gonna bury
That
her?
ring is a good lead.
Can I bury her? I can't do the good Christian thing and bury her? Ugh, it's too bad. Okay. So we came up here. We were in this direction. Came up from the water. So we're probably roughly right here in this area. So we'll go away and hopefully we hit the field. And if we hit the field, then we have to find these roads. So we're gonna go in this direction. See if we can hit the field. Oh, that's the water behind us. Like I said, it's very hard to navigate at night, but like, I used to do this in the military, so you kind of know some things. Okay, so we hit a road. Alright, where are we at? It's probably... It's either this road here, and it leads us out, or it's this road and it leads us towards the other road. So we'll just follow it for a bit. What's barking at something? Probably found something. I don't want to get on pebbles yet because, like, if I run too much in one direction or something, I'll get lost. I think this is taking us... Feels like this is taking us parallel to the water. I think this is the road that we're on right here. It's taking us this way. So we're going to go further up to the left-hand side and see if we can hit the clearing. We'll go perpendicular to it. We got to make sure we don't run into wolves. Okay, so we just hit a deer spot. Oh, we're all the way over here. Jeez. Wow. It's pretty deep. Because that's the deer. That was the road. We connected with this road. And we were following it down. So we need to go through the woods this way. This is one of the problems. This is why I didn't want to play on the hardcore with the debuff that made you sleepwalk, because you'd end up in the middle of a forest somewhere. You'd have no idea where you were. Okay, so we got some rocks. We got a road. We got some water. And we got a bandit, it looks like. Is that a bandit? Or cumin? I think that's a cumin. Yeah, it's a cumin. I'm gonna ask him where we're at. Can't ask him. Well, at least we know there's a Y here. That's probably a way out. Okay, so looking at this. I think we're like... I think we're like right here. I'm really feeling like we're right there. So let's get on the horse. And we're just gonna kind of move in that direction until we find something that's definitive. Actually, yeah, we're right here. Because we came out in the clearing, we turned, and there's two paths that meet together right next to the woods, and we're in a clearing. So we're either here, or here, and we're too far away from those two, so I think we're right here. So we'll follow this road, and we'll take a right, and we'll stay on it until it takes us back to Kettenberg. And that's how you navigate at night. But you probably already knew that, because that's why you're watching. Isn't that right, Cod? You already knew that. Right, so let's wait for tournament day. So it's midnight now. We have 4 more days to hit the tournament. We signed up for a tournament, and apparently we didn't have to. This poor guy's gonna die tomorrow. He doesn't know it, but we're definitely not people you want to mess with. And he wants to duel us. Might be bad for him.
Quick!
Oh, I just saw bodies drop here. Oh. They just spawned in. Let's take our weapon out. Where's the bandits? There's probably bandits somewhere.
Here you go. Take it.
Feed mutt while we're here. Mandatory mutt munchies. Good boy. He always moves way too fast to praise him. Alright, let's eat something while we're eating. Alright, and we'll head back. I'm surprised we didn't run into anything. But like I said, we're about 128 hours into the game, and we've been playing a ton of side missions. And if you're just joining me, let me show you my map here. There's almost no side missions available anywhere on the map because we've done them all. And the only ones that we have left are the task, which is what we're doing. We're heading back right now to partake in a duel. We have the Thieves Code. We have to find like some riddles, and then X marks the spot, so we have to find some sort of map. And then we have the tournament, and then we have the main mission here. So originally what I was doing when I was playing is I wanted to get as much of the side content done before I went through the story. And now here we are. So now I'm going to follow this out. I just wanted to narrate where I was at. And then we're going to pick up this other mission over here before we head back into town. I think it's over here. Better not be another... They keep on wanting me to go on pilgrimages, but like I don't want to do it. And it won't let you abandon the pilgrimage either. So we're at an archery range.
Whoa!
Where is this? Okay, so we're... Okay, so we're right here. So we need to go up here to pick up this side quest. It's probably in that building over there.
Go!
But we're playing on hardcore, and I had about 30 hours into the game before I went on my hardcore run. So I definitely recommend it to anyone who's been thinking about doing a hardcore run. It's a little more immersive. There's a lot more going on. And it's just... It's very, what's the word? It's very, it's just tranquil. It's completely different. And the game already doesn't spoon feed you, but like, this really like...
My.
Drives it down. Oh, who were those guys? Those guys were named NPCs. Who were those guys?
Eh?
Are you the one
What's
I
that
need to talk
noise?
to?
What's wrong? You haven't got a place to sleep?
Oh, he's in here. I actually have a bed, but I don't want to sleep because I have to do a duel tomorrow morning. So I'm over here. Let's just go back. Actually, we'll do a quick sleep. I have a room here.
So, away.
I'm trying to go to my room.
What are you doing?
It's so hard to get to your room because it makes you go through all the private areas. Alright, and then we'll just sleep. Let's only sleep for like till early morning. That's funny. I didn't expect her to like freak out about that. But I want to thank you for joining me. We're just working through and doing the thing. I guess the guy who's the quest giver is down here. Seeing if he could be like...
What? What's that noise? Eh?
Oh, he's like right on the other side. But I gotta get back to the quest. And I'll come back. I'll come back.
Quick!
Alright, let's get it. It's not that far out of town. If it was a lot further, I'd be more concerned about it. Whoa! Alright, where are we at? Where's that widow? We came in here. just go straight until we hit the apothecary, and then we'll head down.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Let's get off of Pebbles. She's gonna throw me off. Alright, let's see.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
It's good to see you too. I was trying to greet you because you're nicer to me if I greet you. Those guys are always on guard there. I don't know why. Where's she at? Oh, it's locked. Why is this locked? Best tip I have for you is just draw a circle when you do that. And that way it's just easier. Just think about it as you're just drawing a circle. Alright, we gotta talk to her up there. She wants to see us in the morning. This looks like the morning to me. Are you up yet? Gotta go kill that man. Hey, widow, come on. Gotta go chop chop. We gotta go take care of someone. Let's see if they wake up. They should be awake. Oh, she's outside now.
At your service, sir.
Where are you at? Oh, she's in here.
That city tournament. What an occasion, eh?
Well, greetings.
Let's go.
Do you need something?
Maybe next time.
Can we be off?
It's not exactly close, and I don't want to go traipsing anywhere at this late hour. Take care then.
Ugh. Guess it was too early for her. She was just eating breakfast. Alright, where's she at? Now she's... What are you doing over here?
Sir.
Can we be off?
It's not exactly... Take care
What
then.
time do you want to do this? I could have stole everything in here, but I'm just a decent guy that didn't want to do that. So how about I eat your food instead? We're slightly overfed, but we do have a rule here. When we eat, MUTT eats.
Look what I have for you.
There you go. Mandatory MUTT cheese. Good boy.
You silly mutt. You're my doggy, eh? Aye.
Mandatory MUTT munchies. Likes for MUTT. Alright. Let's see. What time is it? Gonna go talk to that guy, tell him that we have some info. We gotta pick that up still. We have how many days left until the tournament? 4. How much time do we got? Let's wait until 8. I think she'll be ready to go now. Is she here? Or is she already gone? Oh, where'd she go?
Gonna win the tournament. And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance. Conrad wins every time. at him. He could cut you in half without even pulling his sword from the scabbard. True.
Gentlemen, I need to talk to you. Where'd the old lady go?
I'd like to know where this is here.
Where'd she go? Oh, she's over there. She's next to the trainer. Okay. She's next to the trainer. Alright, can we go?
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Can we be off?
It's not exactly close, and I don't want to go traipsing anywhere at this late hour. Come back during the daytime.
We're in the daytime.
Guten Tag. Well, good day.
Is this bugged? Alright, we're going to play some dice with you then.
Hear you like to play.
What game would you...
She has no money because she's a poor farmer.
Let's play bet.
Let's play.
You have no money. Alright, we're gonna do... Let's see here. Let's take the pie die. Balance towards lower numbers. And the mathematician's die. I'm learning new dice. Let's see what we got. Alright, we got a 1, 4, 4, 4, 4, and another one.
What's wrong, doggy?
Wow. 4, 4, 4, 100, and we won.
You were suspicious.
We won already. Alright, so we're gonna do it again. We're gonna wait. I can't believe we won that fast. We'll wait until 10. I can't believe we won that fast. Oh, she ran away.
Be
Where'd
careful.
you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There she is.
Can we be off?
Then let's go, so I can finally
Fine.
have some peace.
So like I said, there's no fast travel, but like you can fast travel for a quest.
Today, the
So that's what
dispute
we're doing.
between Gerada and Radmil will be decided once and for all. If necessary, I will gladly testify as to the recipient of God's favor in this duel today. Radmil will fight for himself, and Henry will take up arms for the widow Gerada. They have both agreed upon the weapons to be used in the duel. No other weapon is allowed. No fighter may move too far from the center of the ring. Whoever runs away loses. The duel will end as soon as someone surrenders or there is no more fighting. No killing. Did you understand the rules?
Yes.
Yes.
Let the duel begin.
Come on. Let's see what you've got.
You're fighting for me,
I'll
so
spread
do
you
your
like
best.
butter on bread.
Mercy! Leave me be!
Oh, you certainly know how to fight.
So it's decided.
Unfortunately for me. Let's go to the others.
Radmil, Henry, you both
Well, that
fought
was
valiantly,
anticlimactic.
But God has decided the truth lies with Goodwife Gerda. The dispute has thus been justly settled in her favor.
Yes, that's right. Did you hear that? Don't you even think of trying to get money out of me now. I've got a witness that you lost.
Don't worry. I honor your victory. You won't hear from me again.
And you, Henry.
I tried to
here
give
is
him
your
a...
well-earned reward.
I'm glad to have helped settle this.
This duel was guided by the hand of God. If necessary, I will testify to everything.
All right.
No women.
What was that? What
What's
is that?
done is done. That's the end of it.
Oh, there's something in the tree. I'm looking for the bird's nest. I don't usually waste my time with the bird's nest, but there it is. But I'm gonna do it because I'm here anyways. Ooh, got some feathers. All right, so let's go pick up that quest. I think we're like down here, so we'll go north. There we are.
Go!
Oh yes, there it is.
Whoa! Whoa!
Let's take off our heavy gear. We don't have to intimidate anyone.
My respects.
You never know.
Grüß Gott. Grüß
Did
dich.
you hear what happened? A recruiter from Sigismund's army camp came
I know
through
my
here.
luck, things will
Not
start going
again.
sour.
You
now.
here,
Won't be
right?
any men left to-
Can I have a word? All right,
Who's
man.
this?
Was there something you wanted?
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. What's your name, pal?
Henry.
Kvietoslav. Pleased to meet you. Well, Henry, you can't read and write by any chance?
I can.
Brilliant. You're just the man I've been waiting for.
Really? What do you need?
Someone trustworthy who could help me write this business letter.
And you were just waiting in case one happened to walk past? Isn't there a scribe in Kuttenberg?
Of course there is. It's just that I don't trust the bugger. And his assistant, even worse. While you strike me as a trust. What's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't local, so my trade secrets are of no use to you.
So, you want me to write a letter for you?
I couldn't have put it better, miss.
All right,
What kind of letter is it exactly?
Like I said, it's an important business letter. There's some matter I need to settle with this Kuttenberg burger.
Are you offering him something?
Aye. You could say that, actually. It's kind of like a business offer.
What do I get for writing it?
A whole heap of coin, pal. It's really important for me. I don't mind giving you a groschen for every word.
Really? How long will the letter be?
Very long. There's a lot I need to say.
All right.
Sure, let's do it.
I'm certain we can work something out.
Brilliant. But before we get started, could you take a look at this? Just to test you.
What's this supposed to be?
I was given this here parchment by one wandering student. He said it's a love poem.
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here upon my face. That sounds more like bawdy verse than a love letter.
Is that what it says? Bugger. You know what? You can keep it. But it's clear you can read, so let's get down to work.
That's funny. Oh, man.
Can't you tell me anything more about the letter?
Nothing to tell. Like I said, I'm in a wrangle with this rich burger, and I need to get him to come to the table. And what better way than a nicely written letter?
Where are we going to write the letter? I can see neither parchment nor an inkwell here.
Oh no, we can't write it here. Too many curious ears round here.
Well then...
You have to go to Kuttenberg, in the northern part of town, known as the Miners' District. I have my office. Enter the city by that gate. Keep going straight until you pass the town hall. Keep the markets on your right. Go as far as the city wall, and there it is. The building may look a bit run down from outside, but don't worry about that. Go in, and my business partners will be waiting for you
This
there.
guy's setting me up to get jumped.
Hold on. You're not coming with me?
I'm afraid I've got things to be doing. But don't worry. My partners know what to do, and they'll pay you.
Right, so I go to the city, and in the miners' district, I find your office. Well, they'll dictate the letter to me and pay me.
That's right. There's one more thing, though. Tell them two in the office that justice is worth more than silver, so they know it's me what sent you.
You have a password? Why?
You know, when coin's at stake, you can't trust anyone. But that's enough chit-chat. Off you go. Don't keep them waiting. And welcome. God be with you, good sir.
Alright, this is like very... Oh, this is a legit side quest. The side quests are... Yeah, it's right here. That's a legit side quest. Wow, interesting. Alright, well, we'll figure it out. Let's see here. Go in here. I think we'll go talk to that guy first. We're very dirty. I think we need to wash up. We're very dirty. We'll look for some laundry along the way.
Go!
Oh, straight into it. Sorry. We need some action. That's what we need right now. But I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. We're just doing the thing. Let's get some action. I think that this guy's setting me up. I hope he is. 'Cause I want to fight some people.
Oh, come here. This gate isn't the village green.
Alright, let's see here. Be close to the bathhouse? I'm filthy right now. No, we're not, but we'll still go there.
I'm sorry. See?
Gotta go to the south.
That wasn't hard, was it?
Maybe we'll pick up some gossip down here.
God!
Sell me anything?
What do you have for sale?
You have anything to buy? Do I have anything to sell? Nope. Alright.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
Let's do repairs. Can you repair anything?
Excellent.
Good day.
Greetings to you two.
Alright. We're covered in mud and we just like rolled around looking at that old lady's, that dead girl's body, so we should probably clean ourselves. This isn't the establishment I really like to frequent, but here we are.
What would you like?
I'd like to use your...
Certainly.
Let's do some
I'd like a pretty girl.
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
All right.
I like to haggle. I think it's a little tacky.
Let's
but
talk
I like
about
to
the...
haggle.
Certainly. Nope.
And I'm really bad at haggling, so I give them
Excellent.
more. But like this way, they like me. We get the bonuses. They clean all my gear. Henry gets to say something quippy.
You don't see stamina like that every day.
Oh,
See you
hey,
next
Meaty
time,
Mary. How you doing?
warrior.
Good to see you again. Meaty Mary. She's got that,
Pardon me.
she's been doing her thing, so Alright, so we're clean. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Let's go to the north. We're going to go talk to the guy about the girls. Let me check my gear. I have to repair my shoes all the time. It's one of the debuffs. So.
Gather round. You won't believe this. A whole village.
Got a town crier. You might notice that we're running really fast, and that's because we have a buff to our running. And we have a couple of perks, so just so you know. Where's that guy? Should be right over here. Ah, here it is. Good to see you.
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
Oh, I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Alright, Catherine first.
Catherine, who do you suspect?
Well, I think it was that priest, Prokop.
That's nonsense. It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't have? Then who do you think it was?
It had to be William. Nobody else knew them all.
Ah, now you're talking nonsense. I'm sure William is innocent.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Alright, so taking a quick screenshot for the thumbnails. Alright. Alright, let's talk about...
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Alright.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling.
She was pregnant.
And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant? I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe William.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William. Or at least knew him.
Prokop thinks it's William, but she served the family.
Yarka started working for the von Groller family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Groller's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
And I agree with him. I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumir.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake. And I paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser. If he got Yarka pregnant, then...
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have just run away.
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later, once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
I suppose that makes sense. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody found out she was pregnant.
I'm sure William wanted...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language. What are you trying to say?
That making babies and murdering folks require different tools.
But who would it be if not the father?
Someone who stood to lose something because of the child. Money, reputation, honor.
Freedom?
Yeah, they're making sense.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner.
So much on this. Someone was waiting her. There was 2 people in the alley. Murderer
According
said
to
something.
Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact.
Mm-hmm.
She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring.
It was incredibly strong.
The murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? Besides that, she also recalled hearing 2 voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back.
Mm-hmm.
She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others.
She pulled off a big robbery.
Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
That whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body? That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself, or someone shoved it in her.
That's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
I suspect one of the von Grolles.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was young von Grolle, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young von Groller fits both descriptions.
True, true.
We could be getting somewhere.
Here we go.
Zdeno was followed
Putting it
by
together.
someone on a horse. Von Groller could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
Zdeno robbed von Groller.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young von Groll?
Well, old von Groller can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young von Groller?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you wanna search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones, or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
All right. So, we spent a lot of time, but we figured out kind of what's going on here. So, we think that the young von Groll hooked up with the gal, and that is why that's like the nexus of this whole thing. So we're going to take a quick 3-minute break. I'm going to use the bathroom, and then I'll be right back. I appreciate you. Please hang out, and then we're going to keep going. So just I'm going to leave you with my away message, and I'll be right back. Hey, Victor's using the bathroom right now, but this is past Victor, and you're vibing with past Victor. We're going to sit on my porch and watch the people down there do construction or something, and just drink coffee together for about 3 minutes. So hopefully, current Victor will actually, show up pretty quickly. But, past Victor's pretty cool too. So thank you for vibing with past Victor. Just hanging out. Maybe the hummingbird will come by. I don't know. We're just waiting for that guy to come back from the bathroom or something. It's not that great of content, but thank you for vibing with him. He's kind of a new streamer, and we appreciate your support. And as usual, this is Vibing with Past Victor. And the stream will start again soon, but right now we're just hanging out. It's a little cold outside, but hopefully he comes back soon, because I'm stuck in a perilous, spot where time has stopped and everything, but I really appreciate you. I think I hear the echoes of the Langerones, or whatever they're called. I don't know. But, hopefully he's done with the bathroom break. You should get a bathroom break, too. And in fact, we should all sit here and touch a little grass, because it's good for us. And you should drink some water, and not just coffee randomly every day, because then you'll sleep weird. But, this is unsolicited advice from past Victor, because current Victor right now is using the bathroom, and you're watching a stream. So thank you. He'll be back soon, hopefully. Hopefully we'll all be back. Yep, vibing. All right. So this is Vibing with Victor. Thanks for hanging out. We've been playing through Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and we're on a hardcore run, and we are working on the 5th commandment, which is honor thy father and mother. I want to thank you for hanging out with me. We're going to get back to the content soon. That's soon to be someday my Google Play, YouTube Play button. But until then, I need your help, and I have you. So please subscribe, hang out, leave a comment, or like. And I'd love to catch you soon. And we're going to get back to it right now. And I'm going to be playing all weekend. So really appreciate hanging out with you. And let's get back to the content. All right. So I got my chips here. And after the blatant advertisements, hopefully you choose to support me and subscribe. So we're over here, we're talking to the guy. We just talked to him. Now we have to get down into the room, infiltrate it. That's not that bad. And then we are going to start the this letter writing quest afterwards. What's up with Catherine? What are you just going to hang out? You guys are just going to hang out? Right. I guess they're just going to hang out. All right, let's get out of here. All right, so let's see. Where are we? Let's figure out where we're at. I think we're like right up on top of them. Who's this lady? Let's ask where we're at.
I got a bit lost. Could you tell me where exactly this is?
All right, we're pretty close. We're just going to go down, take a left, down, take a right, and then we'll be right on top of it. A whole lot of story in this game, obviously. Is it past this? Yeah, it's past the beats. Okay.
Can I help you?
Is this the house of the Von Grolle family?
Yes.
We don't want to do the swords play, or we want to do the master? Let's do the heal.
I've come on account of old Von Grolle. I hear he's seriously ill, so I came to offer my services as a healer.
You aren't the first. Why do you think you might succeed?
I know a lot. I know a lot.
I've read many scholarly books.
Name one.
As if you know any of them.
I lived in a monastery for a long time. The titles of scholarly books are nothing new to me.
Then you must have heard of Avicenna. I carefully studied his book on healing.
I haven't read it myself, but some of the brothers spoke of it with respect.
Which it deserves. I believe I may find the cause of your master's troubles thanks to it.
My apologies. I shouldn't have
All right,
doubted your
we're gonna go
erudition,
with
but
the
it's late now.
healing them.
Please come tomorrow before noon. The master tends to be strongest in the mornings. See you soon.
Okay, we're gonna
my friend.
see. That was the only way for us to do it. Jeez. I guess we could have like did it if we went with the sword play, I guess. Let's see. I don't have a save there either. I guess we'll come back. We're gonna go over here and probably get jumped by these guys. We could just break in, but we could get in easy. And let's try to heal the guy.
Well-made pots.
I'm sorry.
A fine day for some fine wear.
Alright, let's go over here. See if we can find this.
Kind fellow, could you help me with something?
Ooh, what we got? You better not be.
Sure. What is it you need?
I lost something, and I can't find it for the life of me.
What's up?
Be damned. It must be around here somewhere. It couldn't have vanished into thin air.
What are you looking for?
My leather satchel. I put it down here for a moment, and now it's gone?
Where did you put it?
Somewhere around here. I made sure it wouldn't be in plain sight, At least I think I did. My stomach started
This guy better
churning
not,
so bad, everything went blurry. So I shucked it off my back and ran off to... You know. There was nothing else for it, see? And I was back in no time.
Oh, a moment's distraction is all it takes. Someone must have filched it from you.
That fast? Possible. Someone must have been following me. I'm in heaps of shit now. If I don't find it, I'm done for. All my tools are in there. Fine jewellery too. Gold, silver, and cut stones. A fortune, you know. Everything I own.
Now hold on.
He's a
Wait,
stone cutter.
What are you doing?
Oh.
Give it back right now.
There we go. Now we gotta chase this guy down.
Wait! Stop! I give up!
Had enough.
I...
Now hand it back.
I knew
Everything
that
you
was gonna
stole from
happen.
me.
Here. That's all of it. Can I go now?
Piss off. And don't let...
Why are you showing that off? Pathetic. You were starting to scare me.
I knew that was gonna happen. But luckily for him... Well, unluckily for him, I'm very fast. That's the second time someone tried to rob me here. And both times I beat him up or I hit him very quickly. Alright, so we're gonna go over here. Where the heck is that? I knew that was coming. Gotcha.
Excuse me.
See if the scribe has anything. Oh, she hates sweeping. Sup? Sup,
How can I
Scribbler?
help you today, friend? I'll have a look at the...
See if you have any books I can read. Since now I gotta, like, save this poor man. Alright, nothing really. I'll hold on to those feathers.
Maybe next time.
Alright. You always need feathers for something. Alright, so we're going over here. Said it was along the wall. Well, I knew it. I knew we were back in this place. They're gonna jump me. I knew it was here. You guys really want to F with this guy?
Who are you? And what are you doing here, lad?
I'm Henry. I'm supposed to help you write a letter?
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to tell us, though.
Justice is worth more than silver?
Great. You know the password. Let's get down to it right away, shall we?
They're gonna jump me?
First, tell me why there's all this.
I really
secrecy
thought they were
around
going to
this
jump me.
letter. And why are we meeting here? It doesn't look like an office.
Well, that's the way it's done in Kuttenberg. There's a lot of coin at stake, so we take precautions. And secrets that everyone knows are no secrets.
But you don't mind getting a complete stranger to write the letter?
Of course we mind. But what choice do we have? If Kwiatoslav sent you, we'll take the risk.
Alright, let's do it.
Alright. Let's get to it.
Right. A nice, polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markholz. I hope you are in good health. And good spirits. And likewise, your wife.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that would bully a woman to death. Write this. You fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up, or we'll fuck you up.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more polite. Markholz is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to, you know, sell it to him.
He ain't no merchant. He's a murderer. Or do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old age? He got rid of him when we started getting suspicious.
So? Thomas was a bastard anyway.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Marco brutally, so he doesn't think we're afraid of him.
Bollocks. If we do that, he'll think there's no talking
All right,
to us.
let's go. Come
we
on.
have to do it with a
Quit
silver
talking.
tongue.
Suit yourself. For all I care, you can just draw the fucking thing. It'll be shit anyway.
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master Markold, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits.
All right, so we'll do that. I'll make it sound more refined. If you want a picture, I'll draw a picture.
Markold? I don't know him.
And you
I like
don't
that.
need to.
He's like,
a
I'll draw
rich
you a
bastard.
picture.
His house is close by, just beyond the town hall. Tailor's shops on either side of it.
Well, it occurred to me it might help me to write the letter.
He is an important man, and dangerous, and crafty, and that's all you need to know.
All right, if you want, I'll draw a picture.
A figure, an open palm, an embrace. Done. Next.
We are writing to you about a serious matter concerning
I drew a
our
picture.
You fucked us over on, you cheating scum.
Would you please let me
I actually drew him a picture.
All right.
Oh my god.
Now,
I thought he
dear
was going to
Martha,
say.
I am writing to you in regards to a serious matter concerning our deal.
That's
which
funny.
did not exactly go well.
Okay, I could draw. You know what? We'll improve it. That's funny. That's funny.
We are writing to you in good faith that we can resolve this misunderstanding, which was surely unintentional.
What's next?
Right. What was it I wanted?
To get to the point?
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you keep sticking your nose in, we'll never get it written.
We'll never get it written if you don't get to the point. But suit yourself, I'll shut up.
So, it didn't end up well. We would like, no, like this. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse, it will lead to some deep shit, misfortune.
I could draw it again. Let's improve it. I didn't know it was going to make him draw it the first time. I feel kind of bad.
Rectify the situation.
I think it's going to fuck it up.
To the satisfaction of both sides.
Sorry for munching.
In this dispute. Your refusal, on the contrary, would result in your own downfall. Written.
I literally
Next.
have a
All
polite
right,
letter that
all
starts with
right.
a drawing.
Write this. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be, and they'll kick your arse for you, or your backside, or something polite.
Finally.
The powers that be. Have you got some dirt on him? What the hell did the fella do?
That's none of your concern. The less you know, the better.
Ah, come on. I'm helping you, aren't I? I deserve a little honesty, don't I?
You do, and that's why I'm being honest with you. The less you know, the better.
All right. Let's improve it.
Free our captive brothers. Otherwise, we shall report your dishonesty to King Sigismund, and he shall see to your prompt punishment. Ah, Carry on.
Aye. Once they return to us safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again. And your secret will be safe.
Ha! You don't really believe he'll let us go just like that?
Why not?
I do like
if we
that we have,
disappear,
like,
he'll be out of
picture
danger.
in this.
Him and his silver.
He'll be safe as long as he kills us.
Shut up, you idiot.
You shut up, you fool.
All right, what's this about?
What was that about Silver?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. I heard you.
All right, tell him. It don't matter now anyway.
Us and Markle made a deal. We stole silver for him. He took it out of the region and flocked it and gave us a cut.
Except he never actually paid us, the bastard.
So we started to set aside a bit of everything we nicked. Selling raw silver here in the city ain't exactly safe, but you can manage if you do it little by little.
Except that fucker Marco got wind of it, took our mates captive, and won't let them go till we give it all back to him.
You didn't have to tell him that. What if he shits himself and scarp us?
Don't worry, he's a good lad. He'll help us and he'll be rewarded. Isn't that right?
Of course you're right. I'm in with you. Silver is lovely. What do you want me to write then?
As soon as our mates come back safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again.
Yeah. I kind of want to, like, end it with another drawing. I want to end it with a drawing. It starts with a drawing. It's very coherent, and then it's like, I kind of wanted to do it like the Charlie way from Always Sunny in Philadelphia. It's all drawings. Oh, I didn't know that, but like, oh well.
Once our brothers have returned to us safe and sound,
I don't know how this
we
is
shall
going to work.
vanish
but this
from
is
these
funny.
parts, and you shall never hear from us again. Done.
Maybe some polite parting?
Like, go fuck yourself, shitbag.
We can't put that in the letter, surely. That's definitely not done. We'll do it politely. Yours trustingly in your wise decision, the Mining Brotherhood.
We'll improve it again.
With regards and trust in your wisdom, yours, the trustworthy men of the honest brotherhood of miners. That's that. The letter is finished.
Great. Give it to me so I can seal it and have it delivered. We are grateful for your help.
We are. And we're sorry for what we have to do now.
Can't we just leave it be?
He knows too much. What if he goes to the bailiff?
Oh, it'd be no good to him anyway. Does he know about our camp on Sukov Hill? Kurva. Oh, I shouldn't have said that.
You must be the biggest idiot in the region. There's
I
no
should've
way we
just
can
drew
let him go
more
now.
pictures. Fuck. Yeah. Sorry, lad. You're out of luck, I'm sad to say.
Let's just talk shit to him.
Why are you laughing? Have you gone mad?
You two want to kill me? Are you serious?
We've been breaking rocks all our life. They're a lot harder than a bloke in a bit of armour.
Maybe so. But rocks don't usually fight back with iron, do they?
If I hit you hard enough, you'll shatter as well.
Cut it out. He's right. We're no match for him.
What now then? Will you let me go?
What if we pay you extra? We might still need you.
After you just wanted to kill me? What do you want?
For you to take the letter to Markholt and give it to him.
Are you mad? You don't believe him, do you?
Oh, I believe he could kill us. Well, will you help us?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
All right. I'll help you.
Agreed. Take the
These-
letter and
these
deliver it to
idiots,
Master
man.
Markholt of Loney. He lives in a big stone house on the lower marketplace, next door to a tailor's. Got that?
Just make sure you don't tell him anything. Some miner gave you some coin to deliver a letter, and you did it, because you're a decent fella.
You don't have to wait for a reply, but watch how he reacts to the letter. If it goes well, and Markold lets our mates go with them to Sukhov. There'll be a nice pile of silver waiting there for you. Don't you worry.
But if you betray us, there'll be a nice sharp blade waiting for you instead.
And if we see you going to the bailiff instead of Markold's place, you're a dead man.
All right, all right. I'll hand it over. Keep my mouth shut. Mum's a word. Don't worry.
All right, so what a bunch of idiots. I love it. I love it. It's kind of dumb. I really thought that they were just gonna... I should have did it the Charlie way and just like it was all pictures. I should have did that. God, I want to do that so bad. All right, let's fuck these guys up. All right, so first of all, they threatened me. I don't like that very much. So we're gonna go through here. That's the bailiff. And then we're gonna go there. And then where's Suka Hill? Where is that?
My respects.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come.
A pervert and a disgusting man in all ways. Gather round.
Right, that's the guy there. I think it's up here. It's next to all the cobblers.
He doesn't know me. Tried to steal, did he?
I think he's over here. Let's go talk to these guys.
You've no business here.
Yeah, I do. I have to talk to your buddy.
Get going. That's it. Go now.
Is he up there or is he over here?
Good day to you. You're lucky. I was just about to close up.
How you
God,
doing?
you're all...
No, he's all covered in blood. What's he talking about?
I'll have a look at the web.
Someone beat up the cobbler here. Alright, there's nothing we want from this guy besides this. Here.
Many. Thank you.
And that guy got messed up.
Aye, there was.
Don't even ask. Bad, is he?
Hey, what's up, dude? Alright, we're gonna go around. Can I go out this way? Go around back.
Huh? What?
Oh, hey, dude.
Pfui, wasch dich. Du siehst schrecklich aus.
I'm looking for Master Markold.
Das bin ich. What do you want? Spit it out. I have no time to waste.
Oh, let's sell him some.
I have an interesting offer for you. I met a couple of miners who wanted me to write you a very intriguing letter. I don't know all the details, but it's obvious you did a couple of things together that aren't entirely legit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think you do.
And don't you think it's a bit unwise coming to blackmail a man like me in his own home?
Let's just,
Maybe it would be a bit stupid. If I didn't personally know so many important people, that is.
Was? What people?
The kind who'd find out very fast if anything happened to me. And they wouldn't stand for it.
Was willst du von mir? What do you want from me, then?
Well, nothing much, really. Just a couple of groschen for giving you the letter, leaving, and never mentioning it again.
All right, then. Here's the coin. Now give me the letter. And if I ever hear from you again, it'll turn out very badly for you. Got that?
I'll bear it in mind. Farewell, sir.
All right, let's watch him read it. I don't think he's gonna read it right now.
How come? Wanted to break in here, did you?
I didn't break in here.
Oh, not you again.
Huh?
Alright, so now what do I do? He didn't complete it. Did it complete it? Let's see. Where was it? Oh yeah, that completed it. Okay. Interesting. Alright. I guess that was that. And then we gotta go over there and talk to that guy. That's it. Alright. I wonder where those guys are.
Mother of God! What are you doing back here?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just running through. If you guys are enjoying it, I'd like you to subscribe or hang out with me again later.
Wait. You can't just come in here as you like.
I'm trying to leave.
That's right.
That's a lot of blood.
I bet they're down there. What's that guy doing down there?
Don't you want to leave already?
Who are you?
What brings you here?
Oh, you teleported through the wall. Oh, he's a bodyguard. Okay. How do I get out of here?
Hey, is there something you need? Don't you want to leave already?
Alright, let's just run through.
What's that I hear?
Alright.
Farewell, my friend. Sorry. Farewell.
Alright, so let's do the next thing. What's the time? Alright, let's see. I was hoping there'd be more to that quest, but there wasn't.
Tax is to be levied in this city. I know that times are hard. And none of us
Okay, so we're right there. Let's see, what else we got? Alright, let's What do we got to do over here? I learned from Liechtenstein that our best option is to rescue Lord Capon is to contact Kunzlin Ruthard, a wealthy nobleman and mine owner. Because of his loyalty to Wenceslas, he fell from grace and lost a number of his holding, including the Malsrov fortress, which Sigismund then gave to von Burgo. If anyone knows how to get into the fortress undetected, it's him. I must visit him in his Kuttenberg residence. All right, let's head over there. So we're down. Where are we at? Next to a church. This is a church. Oh, I think we're right here. So we'll go down here.
Fine wares.
All right. I was really hoping there was more to that quest. Okay, we gotta talk to this guy. Ooh, here we go. Cutscene.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Hold my beer.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
Whoa, who's this?
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
He's one of them! Get him!
I put my sword away.
Go fuck yourself!
No, you don't.
You can't stand up to this.
Ooh.
Damn.
It feels good
They
to kill
gave me
again.
a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Should I get rid of them?
Absolutely not. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plymel, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scales, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
I helped you in the fight. We're on the same side.
I might have just saved your life.
That's true. And for that you surely deserve a reward. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied.
Maybe I'll have to get rid of Vavak. Should I kill him?
Should I kill him?
Christ almighty!
I don't doubt you could pull it off, but it wouldn't help anything. Sigismund's people are like the Hydra. You chop off one head, and another grows back in its place. We'd just get another Vavak, if not worse. No, killing won't solve anything. We have to do something else to get to him. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake die. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the mint master's office.
Oh, that guy.
But his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the mint master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions.
He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
Alright, can I loot these guys? Well, let me loot. Oh, it does. Good. Oh boy. They weren't very well geared. Actually, they were. It's been a while since I've been able to get involved in some stuff like this. We'll take his weapon. Your shield didn't help you very much, but whatever. Take that.
What
Take
are
your
you doing
pant.
here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
I'll just take everything. With Knight's Longsword. I know it hasn't been safe because of me. It's not marked as stolen either.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
You see me? I just killed all these men. You really think that you're going to be able to stop me?
You silly doggy.
Alright, let's see. Can I talk to that guy anymore?
Where can I find Christian?
You'll find Christian at the estate by the horse.
Where can I find...
Bad memory.
Alright, I hit the same wrong.
What should I say?
Tell him.
And what about the court?
I'll do everything I can to avoid it. That's why we need to uncover.
Alright.
I'll be with you.
Hello, my
Take
dear.
care of yourself, stranger. I hope you come back to us soon.
Christ! Pardon me.
She just killed a man. Ooh, let's wash off all this blood. So if you're just joining me, we just progress the story a little bit. And we had the lovely introduction to Rosa and her father. And right now I'm trying to save. Alright, so we'll put this stuff on the horse. And we'll sell all that stuff tomorrow. It's not marked as stolen, so I can sell it anytime I want, but the shops are closing. I don't think anything's better than what I got. Might be. Let's take a look. This was pretty good. There was a piece of armor in here. Where is it at? There it is. Nope, not better than what I got. Anyways, I want to thank you for joining me. My name is Victor. This is Vibing with Victor. We just play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. This is my first playthrough on a hardcore, so I appreciate you hanging out with me. And then we're working through a little bit of the extra content right now before we get too deep into the story. We have the tournament coming up here in 4 days, and we have to get into this room here. So we'll do that as soon as we can. Then we got to go back up to Grund. This is a pilgrimage, and that's about it. Like, we got a thief's code we got to do still, but that's it. So we've done a lot of content.
Excuse me.
Where is... Trying to get down... Where are we at exactly?
Could you explain to me where we are?
Okay. When I go wash... do some fist fighting down here. We'll get a wash done, and then we'll wait until morning and see if we can
My respect.
continue the.
Very well then.
We'll continue the what is it? The murderer quest line that we're working on. We're trying to find this serial killer right now. We've done quite a good job. Hold on a second. Sorry, I'm getting over a cold. Eyes are wandering. Alright. Alright, let's get back to it. Alright. Go down here to the water. We're going to do some fist fighting. Save the game, keep on playing. Alright. Let's take everything off the horse again so we can wash it. Because it's covered in blood, we need to wash our clothes. So everything's washed. Let's put things back on the horse. Then we'll do a little bit of fist fighting. And some miscellaneous things as we're waiting for the next morning here. Let's see. Great game though. I recommend it to anyone who's been thinking about it.
Greetings.
Want to get
You still feel like
If I get
punched
something-
again?
How about a fight?
Have you got some?
There you go.
I do.
Good lad.
I'm gonna beat the S out of
Are you sure it was luck?
Absolutely. Here.
Alright, so we got that guy. There's a couple more that just really just want to fight us for some reason. I don't know why. I think it's a Radiant quest, so it'll just keep on happening over and over again. Okay, so that's one. Where's the other guy? One of these guys we gotta get piss drunk to fight him. Where's he at?
Apologize.
Good day. God bless. I don't have any. All right.
Alright, that's something else.
One beer.
Coming right up.
Where's the girl?
Excuse me.
We don't fight the girl, but we
welcome.
What would you...
Why not?
Do you want to fight?
I could use a drink.
Would you like something?
Me?
Let's give him.
Here's something.
Give him some cheap wine.
I was pretty damn thirsty. Bottoms up.
I think he gets stronger if you give him like really good stuff. So I give him the cheap stuff.
Now do you feel like fighting? No. Another.
Yeah, he'll only fight if
You're
he's
a
drunk.
fella I don't mean.
Well.
Here we go.
Want to fight?
Have you got caught?
I do.
Excellent.
Time.
Punch his face in! Turn him off! Even our MUTT barracks could beat him!
Fucking hell!
Take him down! Take him down! Turn him off!
I'm Hurry up. I have to take a piss.
Get moving, you lazy...
Come on, then. Go fuck yourself. Sakura.
There we go.
You're fast.
You would be too if...
You sound just like my old woman. But this is yours.
All right. It's 2. There he is. Gotta fight that guy.
Careful!
I go up in here and I wash myself because I heal a little bit when I do it. It's not a lot, but it's a little bit. Alright, now I gotta fight that guy.
At your service.
Good day to you.
Would you like to... Shall we fight?
Me.
I do.
That's that.
Alright.
Farewell.
Whacker!
Too close there.
Moving, you lazy
Show your stuff.
Too close there.
Fuck you!
Ooh. We're getting hit.
Take him down!
There we go.
You have a good feint.
That was
Thanks
close.
for the fight.
Yeah, right. Here.
Go and see if you can find that house.
Alright, so we got all of them.
Sorry. Well, come to your senses yet?
I'm trying to get out of here, dude.
I'm telling
There
you,
we go.
Conrad's going to win the tournament.
Alright, so we got all those guys. Rat wants us to do
Greetings.
something for her.
Do you have any more?
Good thing you asked, but you know how it goes.
By all means.
There's a chat.
I know him.
Word has it, he didn't. They say he got the. And not just that.
Alright.
Interesting.
Get into the cell. Go ahead and sell the.
Fine.
If you don't know where to. Innkeeper held.
Where is that tavern?
Not the tavern, the cellar beneath it.
Hmm.
It's.
What exactly should I search?
I don't know. A hiding place or.
Where should I ask about the...
At my friend help.
Fine.
Alright, cool.
I forgot the secret.
You shouldn't get so hammered. Better to order a big-eyed monkey.
I'd like to learn.
What would you like to?
Do you know anything?
If you're good with a
Ooh.
bow, I'd like to learn.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick.
We're killing time
But
right
it'll
now
take time
until
to learn it.
we can do the next quest. So that's what we were doing. Just so you know what we're doing. But I like to get lost in the side content, so hopefully you like to get lost with me. Okay, so we did all that. Okay.
Innkeeper, that beer, hey!
We've done everything except this guy's quest.
Careful.
Let's go up here. Sup, dude?
Good day. What would...
Let's
I'd
play
like to
some
play-
dice.
What game would
Let's
you like?
gamble. You have no money.
I actually don't.
I don't want to play you because you have no money.
Good evening.
I feel it.
What game would you like?
Can you play for money? He can't.
Courteous from me.
Let's play.
Alright, cool. So I'm going to try that dice again that I did earlier. I'm going to do the mathematician's dice. And where's the other one? The pie die. Let's give that a go.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
So if you haven't played this game before, you got to do, you're looking for 1s, 5s, 3 of a kind, 4 of a kind, 5 of a kind. And that's about it. So we're just going to take that. That's a pretty good run. Got 1,000 points right off the bat. Ooh, that guy has a Saint Augustus dice.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Alright, so we got a 1, actually a 3, a 1, a 4. I'll just take that one.
Christ, what's the holdup?
Let's see what we got. Let's see, 2, 1, 1. Do it again.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Nah, I'm just a habitual gambler. Alright.
Poor me,
And
what?
then I think we'll just call it there. Maybe he has a mathematician's dice. I don't know. I haven't figured out the new strategy for this. Besides, like,
Finished. Your turn.
don't throw like shit. 2, 2. Actually, that's a 3. Oh, here we go. That's 1,000. We'll do it again. Ah, we gave up at that.
You're always welcome here.
That's hard. We lost 1,000.
These ones here.
Like I'm invisible or something.
Should have just played it
My
safe.
God, I'm done.
Alright, here we go. Ooh, we got a good one here. 4. Now we'll take this 5. There we go. We'll just call it good. So we don't get behind. It's pretty good. I see a lot of 2s. 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. I think we'll just call it there. Let's see what we got. See some 5s. See, if we would have kept that first one, we would have been fine, but we didn't. Got a 3. See a lot of 3s. Let's risk it. Huh. Mathematician die. I don't think that it likes that very much. We're getting big combos, but we're not getting follow-ups.
Come on.
It must be like it works well with combos or something. So here's one. There's one. That's 200. We'll take it. And then we'll move on to the next one. See a 1. Oh, here we go. I can't use them all. thought I had them all. I thought they were all 2s. Just end there. Can't get behind. Alright, let's see.
These ones here.
Alright, let's see some good combos. Come on. See a 5, a 3, a couple of 2s, and a 1. We'll take the 1. I'm trying to get combos right now. That's what I really want. Almost.
Bottoms up.
Just end it there.
These ones here.
He's gonna end. Nope, he's going for it. I see a 4.
My God! Oh, come on!
Ooh, I think we got it. Yeah, I think we got it. 3, 3, 3, 1, 1, 1. We're 100 away.
And you look like you can't count to 5.
We just need 100. We got more than 100. We got it all. We got 700.
If I was you, I'd take.
Oh no, I hit the wrong button. Oh. But I got so lucky. I hit the wrong button.
Money's yours.
Alright. Okay, so we just beat that guy on dice. Gonna go up here. Alright, let's see what we got. So we kicked all those guys' butts. We gotta go over here, get some clothes back. Got some theft to do tonight, so I guess we could go do the theft. Let's save the game first. Alright. I like to do thievery between like 1 and 4 in the morning. And this saves the game. Alright, so we save the game. And if you like the content, give me a thumbs up. Or give me a comment if you like. Alright. Okay, so let's go.
Christ, what?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
I guess we could have broke into Von Virgo's place or whatever his name was. But we're trying to go in with the physician. All the guards are drunk.
Whoa, whoa.
I don't think I've ever been in this bar. I fought outside of it before. What's that mean? Interesting. Alright, let's put on our sneak gear. And if you're new to my channel, I do sneak with the torch out most of the time. Because then that way you can actually see what I'm doing. That's the easiest way to get detected, is to sneak with the torch. So I don't recommend it to anyone. But I do usually sneak with the torch. Looks like it's below me. It's down in the cellar. What else is there here? Ooh, what do we have here? A very hard chest. This is either going to be the shop's inventory or it's going to be the mission. Or both. Yeah, it's the shop's inventory. Take the badges, the dice, the groschen, the book, and the potions. Ooh, we'll take the meat. Take the sausages. What do we have here? Ooh, we got a rusty old sword in here.
Maps of hiding places. Bakervet's really was involved in some shady business.
Ooh, interesting. Let's see if we can read those maps. Okay. Okay. What do you got? You got a book? Oh, you have keys too. Take your keys. Ooh, let's see what you got. That was it. That's what I had to get. We'll take these weapons. Ooh. What else do I need to do here? Find the treasure. I already found the treasure. Have to go see the trafficker at the end, but I don't expect much. How'd you get away? I think I was too far away.
Where are you sticking your hands, you thief? Get over here, or I'll call the guard. Shoot yourself. Let's make this more trouble for you. You want to try me? Oh, wake up!
Oh no, I got caught
Zeig, was du drauf hast.
by a bunch of miners. All right, let's bribe them. Let's threaten them.
Give it a rest, or you'll be pulling your teeth out of your soup.
Hang on! Leave me alone! We'll
Ooh,
forget about it.
I threatened
I
him.
won't say a word to anyone. Just go. What's that?
Out! Let's go.
I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that worked. I speech checked my way out of that. Did I lose all my stuff that I stole? Let's see. Weapons. No, I didn't. But they know that I did this.
Out!
You ought to
Let's
be
go.
ashamed.
Let's go out this way. See what's going on. I can't believe I got away with that. But now they'll be all pissed off. There's just a random weenie down here? What the heck?
It must have been left over from the smugglers.
Got anything good? I had an open icon. I hear water. That's what happens when you get into the side content. I can't believe I got away with that theft. And then I like threatened them. I didn't want to kill them all because like just in case. I really try not to kill people if I can help it. Where the heck are we? Water's flowing out that way. I bet this will take us into the house. He like woke up and caught me picking his pockets. I have all the pickpocket buffs, so I'm surprised by that. I have no idea where we are. This will probably take me up into somebody's house again. Where the heck are we? Oh, we're outside. Oh, we're at the miners' camp. We're way on the outside of the city. Okay, so let's see. Where were we supposed to go with this? We already got the treasure. Isn't that big, and I appear to have found something in the... But still not everything. I need to look more closely. Oh, I was supposed to... Was I supposed to do something else there? But now I can take it over here. Alright, well... I guess we'll just try to take it over there. So I don't want to screw around too much. Maybe there was just like more to that. Let's see. Let's read those again. All the way out here. Can't read here. Oh, I'm on the horse.
Whoa!
Where is that?
Quick!
I'm really bad at like finding those treasures. I have so much money on me that it doesn't even matter. And unless they give me something really good, I'm really not interested in it.
Eh?
What do you want?
What? What's wrong? You haven't got a place to sleep?
She's gonna yell at me.
If I didn't know you, I'd call guard. What are you doing here? Get out!
Getting to my room.
Come now. You've no right to be here. Out!
There it is. Alright, let's see what we got. I can't believe that I got away with that. With that threatening. Alright, so here we go.
My respects.
I lost quite a bit of reputation out there, I think.
Was wünschst du?
I have some hot goods for you.
Was?
Rat sent me to you.
I don't buy any rodents. Wouldn't you rather have something to drink?
I have a big-eyed monkey.
I'll have a big-eyed monkey.
Verstehe. And who are you looking for, mein Freund?
I had a chance to get to know innkeeper Bakervet's a little better. He had a few interesting items hidden in the cellar.
A few rags and a piece of rusty scrap metal. And Red told you I know where to sell this stuff.
She just told me the password. Nothing about the middleman.
Na prächtig. That is the agreement. But this junk is worthless.
Bakervetz has influential friends among the Kuttenberg councillors. The guild will do well to have some dirt on him.
Gut, you have recht. But if I don't like it, we're done.
You know what we'll give you.
Gut, abgemacht. Stop by once you have something better for sale.
What's new around here?
That was it?
What do you have?
Yep, that was all. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Actually, that's for MUTT. That's for me. I need to get rid of some dice, man. Maybe the lucky dice?
Let's talk about
Was soll's?
here.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
I probably lost a lot of reputation because of the
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
the theft and getting caught. Let's check. Let's see how we did. I think we lost some. Yep, some people really don't like me. Oh, it's the guys in the fort. Where is it? All right, let's go back and do that.
Go.
Okay, we're gonna go heal that man. Well, if you're liking it, I appreciate your support. I've been doing this now for about 45, 50 days now, and a lot of people seem to be liking it, but you know, if you can, could you just subscribe and, you know, hang out with me over the weekend as I play more.
We need to talk. Hold. Search.
I wonder who he was trying to search. Probably not me. Okay, where are we? Came in this side. Oh, it's right ahead of us.
The taste is
We got a trainer. Whoa! I hit the pocket authority. Did I go too far? Oh, not far enough. Okay.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
He's on the outside.
Why the long face?
Where is that guy? Oh, he's on the north side. Alright, let's see. Had a pretty good run so far. We only got caught one time and we had to talk our way out of it.
You've come to heal the old jet. Come inside. Farewell.
Is he going to escort me or are you just going to walk in? Here's the sun. I guess I might have to break into this place. Alright, let's read this. Let's save it too. First thing we'll do, we'll save. Alright, now let's read the quest log. What are we looking for? We infiltrated it, we need to treat the old man, and then we're finding stuff. We need to find stuff in the old man's room. And in the young man's room. Young man's room's upstairs. Oh shit. Let's go down here first. This looks devious. We'll run into a torture room or something. I will drink your wine, though. Just for... It's an awful lot of hidden passages down here. I don't like it. You torturing women down here? What are you doing? Alright, let's go back. There's tunnels all over underneath this town. Okay, let's see what you got in here. Ooh, some good stuff. Alright. Alright, let's go upstairs. So they don't think we're stealing from them. Alright, so we gotta go upstairs.
God bless you, sir.
Can we talk to you?
Come to treat your husband, ma'am.
Is that so? So Thaddeus has checked you out. Fine. Perhaps God will finally have mercy on Gotslin. You'll find him on the floor, but I suppose you'll first want to learn a bit more about his illness.
Sure.
Tell me all you know.
It's been a long time since Gotslin fell ill. At first, he just lost his strength and tired easily.
Maybe he's just old.
Nobody thought it might be an illness yet. Not until the trembling came.
What trembling? Like with chills?
Not at all. At first, his hands started shaking. But over time, the shaking got worse. And he got it in his legs.
Parkinson's?
And the stronger it was, the weaker my husband got. Nowadays, he can't even get out of bed. He can't talk properly either. So he spends most of his time alone. If he'd at least ask God for mercy. But that sinner is not even capable of that.
How long has he been ill, exactly?
It must be years now that he's been this bad. But his hands started to shake earlier than that. God only knows if it isn't from all that endless drinking of his.
You say he drank? Did he drink a lot?
Uncontrollably. But if only that was all.
What else? Did he eat too much meat?
Yes. Yes, a lot of meat.
But that's not all, is it?
That's none of your business. You came to treat him, not to hear his confession.
If I'm to treat him, then I have to know everything.
Fine then. But if I ever hear that you told anyone, I'll have you clapped in the stocks and have your tongue pulled out. My husband's a heathen and an unbeliever who fornicated with every other maid and wench. He even stooped to those fallen women in the baths. Men are prone to that. I know all about that. Like father, like son. And I won't permit this demon seed to take my son too.
I'll cure your husband.
I don't know. In my opinion, you'll be wasting your effort with Godslin. He's beyond help. It's natural and just that God punished him. But not even the greatest sinner deserves to suffer so long. So I hope you'll at least be able to relieve his pain.
What else is bothering him?
I don't really like talking about it, but he can't defecate properly.
And how is his stool when he does defecate?
Check it yourself.
What does he get to eat now? If he's constipated, that might have something to do with it.
The cook prepares his meals. You can ask her.
Okay.
Do you have any idea what cook...
Am I a physician?
Well, you might have some idea. Was he injured in the past? Did he lead an unhealthy life? You'll know more about these things than me.
I don't know about any old injuries, but Gotslin never lived in moderation. He drank a lot, and he burdened his soul in other ways as well.
I'll go and take a...
Syphilis, maybe? Oh, wrong room. Oh, it allowed me in here. This is the son's room. Lady's shoes. Trophies from victims. There we go.
That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Alright, let's go treat the guy. He's above us, she said. There he is. Oh, I can't treat him? Oh, I wanted to treat him. Alright. Okay, so we know the hair's in that chest, but I guess we have to treat the guy first? Okay, so let's go treat the guy first. Okay, so we just had... What did we have in here? We're down here. It's a hard chest. There it is. So we can't treat the guy unless... if we just go straight to his thing. So we'll go up here. But now we know where it is. Alright, we'll talk to her.
I've come to...
But
Your husband's a filthy man.
Not now, if he...
How long is he...
It must guard only...
You say what?
Yes!
But that's...
That
if I...
by my...
I'll cure you.
It's not...
Okay, let's.
What else? And
Want to treat the old man first.
what is he? Do you have a? You might.
All right, here we go.
I'll go and.
All right, let's go treat the old man. Because this is optional.
I'm a physician, and I've come to examine you, sir. Well, you really won't be telling me much. Although it does seem he knows I'm here. At first glance, he's quite thin. I know he doesn't get around much, but this is too much. He's just skin and bones. I should check how much he eats.
All right. Checks his hands and feet.
It's true. His arms and legs really are shaking. A lot. I don't know why he's shaking, but it has to be exhausting. And I'm sure he doesn't sleep very well because of it.
You should give me a like or a subscribe.
Friend, that wife of yours is a dreadful hag, I tell you.
What?
Yeah. You know, if I lived with a shrew like that, I'd soon end up like you. You must feel lonely up here, eh? His wife said he suffered from constipation. I'd better take a look at it now. Where's his chamber pot? I won't find out anything more. It seems to me that apart from his illness, he also suffers from melancholy. If he's alone all the time, it's no wonder. Maybe it'll help him if I spend a little time with him. Maybe cheer him up. Can't think of anything else to do anyway.
What? It didn't let me check his chamber pot? Oh, it was right there.
I heard you didn't need to be asked twice in your day. Wine, women, and song. Am I right? I reckon you must really miss that. As far as I'm concerned, there's nothing better than getting a skinful, eh?
Yes.
I knew it. I took one look at you and I said to myself, here lies a fellow who could teach me a thing or two. I bet that you know every tavern and every alehouse wench here in Kuttenberg. But don't worry. This'll all pass and you'll be back on your feet again. The alehouse wenches shriek when you pinch her arse. The sharp taste of the wine running over your tongue. The greasy smoke from the kitchen where meat is roasting. The bustle and shouts all around.
I like that.
Then you'll be enjoying it again. As soon as we get you fixed up.
All right, let's give
You
him
know
something.
what? I know what you need. Something to drink.
Let's give him some wine.
Here's some wine. You're weak, so nothing too strong. And not a word to your wife. She'll have my hide.
Now you.
Oh, I got a drink.
Sure. I'd like to drink with you.
Good health.
And especially to yours. That's all I can do. So, how'd you feel?
Son.
What? You want to see your son? I don't know where he is. But I'll tell your wife, and she'll bring him. I see you're still shaking. Sorry about that. But you definitely look better.
Thank you. Son. Where's my son?
Your husband is feeling a bit better.
Really? Lord.
No, I didn't heal your husband. And I'm not even sure anybody can. But he's definitely in a better mood.
Of course. It would be arrogant of us to think we can bend God's will. We are all his instruments, after all. You should thank God, too, that you were able to make my husband feel better. Just so you don't think I don't appreciate your help. Here.
Thank you kindly, ma'am.
And now, please excuse me. I'll go for my son as my husband wishes. I'd be glad if you would leave us now.
Certainly, ma'am. Rely on it.
Take care, sir.
Okay. Am I allowed in here now?
What
Still
are you
no.
doing here? You aren't allowed here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You won't budge, eh? Have it your way. You'll pay me compensation for this. Otherwise,
I gotta do it all over again. Come on, don't do this to me. Ugh. Oh, at least I could get in the chamber pot now. I hope you're enjoying this, because I am. And we get to hang out today. We're doing all the side content, because that's what we do, side quests. Almost exclusively on this channel, I guess. That's my fate now. All I do is side quests. Alright, so... where's that sweet spot? There it is. I just want this good clothing. We know we have stuff up there. Let's go talk to the old lady again. I guess we can check the chamber pot this time.
Tell me.
it's been
What trend?
not at all. Now, if he
How long?
it must guard all.
Alright.
You say what else?
Yes,
But that's if I'm to,
by my.
I'll cure you.
It's
Alright,
not.
here we go.
What else?
But
And
check
what does he?
the cook.
Alright.
Do you have an?
Am I?
Oh, you might.
I don't know.
Alright.
I'll go and take.
Alright. Could still infiltrate the house after this.
I'm a physician. Well,
Alright, let's take a look at him. Let's check the stool first.
his wife said he suffered from constipation. I better take a look at it now. Where's his chamber pot?
So it like takes me out of this, and then...
So, let's see what we have here. Well, that's not much. But his stool is fine otherwise. If he can't shit, the problem will be somewhere else.
Okay. So we already talked to him. Now we'll talk to him. Oh, we need to talk to the cook. Wherever she is.
God bless you, sir.
I came to heal your master, and I'd like to know...
But of course, sir. Mostly light meat, poultry and fish, and then lots of vegetables. One Sawbones already told us what the old gent should eat, but he don't eat much anyways, so it don't make no sense. He told us to give him some wine sparingly, but my mistress banned it.
Which physician?
Some gent called Albeek from Moravia, I heard. He came, looked at the master, and then just told us what to cook for him.
And why doesn't he eat?
How should I know? He don't say a word as the day is long. He used to be very fond of chasing women and boozing, true, but at least he was always merry. Now he's just a grouch. I ain't surprised he don't like his food.
Why did she forbid him to drink?
Master used to drink a lot, and mistress weren't too pleased about it. She says drinking is a sin, and the devil's lure.
Thanks.
Okay. Okay, so now we know a little bit more about this guy. I didn't know this guy would be so involved. So we gotta talk to her.
I'd like to ask about...
Ask what you want.
Alright.
You say what else?
Yes.
Fine. That's enough.
Take care.
Alright. Alright, we already checked his stool. We talked to his person.
I know he doesn't get around much, but if he doesn't eat much, then it's true. I don't know why he's shaking, but it has to be exhausting. And I'm sure he does. Friend, that wife of yours is a dreadful hag, I tell you.
What?
Yeah. You know, if I lived with a shrew like that, I'd soon end up like you.
Giving him a
You must
will to
feel lonely
live,
up here,
hating his
eh?
wife.
I won't find out anything more, and even if I can't cure him, a decoction for the pain should alleviate that trembling. A digestive will help him with his constipation, at least for now. But he has to start eating more. I'm sure he's not eating because he's miserable here alone all the time. I'll try to cheer him up, though I doubt it'll be easy.
Okay, let's treat him. Let's give him something for digestion.
I'll give you a digestion.
It's a strong one.
Drink up. It'll help you.
Oh man, we're going to help this guy.
I'll give you a decoction for the pain. It should relieve your trembling, though I can't guarantee it. Here. Sip it slowly, so you don't choke on it. You know what? I know what you need. Something to drink.
Let's give him some wine. So apparently, because we failed it, it actually helped us out.
Here's some wine. You're weak, so nothing too strong. And not a word to your wife. She'd have my hide.
No, you.
Alright, now he wants me to drink with him.
Sure. I'd like to drink with you.
Good health.
And especially to yours.
Let's see, now what? Okay, let's cheer him up. It's a very
I heard
hard,
you
but
didn't
we'll
need to be
pass.
asked twice in your day. Wine, women, and song. Am I right? I reckon you must really miss that. As far as I'm concerned, there's nothing better than getting a skinful, eh?
Yes.
I knew it. I took one look at you and I said to myself, here lies a fellow who could teach me a thing or two. I bet that you know every tavern and every alehouse wench here in Kuttenberg. But don't worry. This'll all pass and you'll be back on your feet again. The alehouse wenches shriek when you
Right,
pinch
here
your
we
arse.
go.
The sharp taste of the wine running over your tongue. The greasy smoke from the kitchen where meat is roasting. The bustle and shouts all around.
I like that.
And you'll be enjoying it again. As soon as we get you fixed up.
Alright, that'll be all.
That's all I can do. So, how'd you feel?
Son.
What? You want to see your son? I don't know where he is. But I'll tell your wife, and she'll bring him. I see you're still shaking. Sorry about that. But you definitely look better.
Thank you. Son. Where's my son?
Alright. Okay, so, like, let's see. Let's save this right here so I don't have to redo any of this. Okay. So we healed him.
Your husband is feeling a bit better and would like to see his son.
Really? Lord, you heard my prayers.
No, I didn't heal your husband.
Of course. You should thank just so you don't think.
Thank you kindly.
And now, please
Certainly, ma'am.
take care then.
Okay. She just gonna sit there all day? No. Alright, the sun will go in there too. Now it's my time. Okay, here we go.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
So they're talking, they're catching up, getting out of the house. Got some proof. We healed the old man. We did our good deed today. Alright, let's see where we at. I appreciate you also doing a good deed today and following me or subscribing, because I need more subscribers and I really like your company. Alright, so that was a blatant advertisement, but I do really enjoy doing this with you, so hopefully you get to hang out with me more. So now we're going north, hopefully. I think this is north. We're next to a bagel shop. Oh, are we north? Next to a pretzel spot. Yeah. Okay, cool. We're almost there. Alright. Before we go any further, let me repair some stuff just in case we have to go in there swinging. Jeez, everything's broken. Why do I have so many shoes? Alright. Ooh, we need to eat something. Let's eat these sausages. Chicken. We ate, so that means Mr.
Heel.
Mutt eats. There you are.
Here, Mutt.
Good boy.
Come here, boy. Good boy. Good boy.
Where's my gloves? Why am I not wearing gloves in this? Alright, you old man.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him!
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry. We won't take our eyes off you.
Okay. Now we're like doing straight entrapment.
I need to talk to him! Don't you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
Was it the mother and the guy? That's probably what it was.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel, you wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gut him, is it? I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
I'll gut you.
Useless. Enough.
Before I finish you off, I have to ask, why the fuck did you kill them?
I'll tell you. But you aren't going to like it.
I'm listening.
Because it's the right thing to do.
What's right about murder?
All those whores had it coming.
You know that's not true. Stan you hardly knew, Hendel, and you still tried to kill her. How many of the others had the same story?
Rubbish. I saw it with my own 2 eyes, and not just me. He might have met the alehouse wench by chance, but they were intimate together. The mistress was convinced they were meeting in the evenings.
Well, she might have been convinced, but that doesn't mean she was right. That girl had a sweetheart.
That's even worse. He surely wasn't a rich and important person like Master Hendel, and she would even cheat on our master with him? Disgusting.
Confess, then. How many of them did you kill altogether?
Not enough! There's always more who deserve it. They climb out of their holes like rats and infect respectable families. Just like that companion of yours. She certainly sins as much as she breathes, the lured whore.
Oh, you're completely mad. My God.
Don't take the Lord's name in vain. It's a deadly sin.
Then I suppose we'll be meeting in hell one day. It was all Mandalina's idea, wasn't it? She wanted them killed.
And can you blame her? That first harlot was already itching to become Mistress von Grole. That bastard of hers wasn't Hendel's anyway, but he was stupid that time. He'd have believed her. Now he knows very well, luckily, that they're all whores. He doesn't cry for them anymore.
And Mandalina just came to you like that, out of the blue. And you immediately obeyed her?
Well, one time she came to my chambers and she told me she knew very well that Yaka rejected me and that she'd started an affair with Master Hendel, while she was also spreading her legs for others in the evenings. And that she had to be punished before she brought misfortune on someone. And...
Go on. I'm listening.
That she deserved to die for all her sins! And she was right!
I'll let the law have him. Ooh, I think we might need him.
Don't worry. I'm not going to kill you. I'll hand you over to the city law.
I'm not worried, I'll have you know. My conscience is clear. They were all nobodies anyways. The bailiff should thank me for cleansing his city of them.
Oh, shut your mouth already. Don't make me regret my decision.
Okay. So now do we get the other one? Okay.
Catherine!
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
Shut up.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing. You can't keep me here. Let me go. I'm a woman of worth.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls who were...
Who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. Every single one. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
I'd better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell, all of you.
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
Oh, I knew they were going to make me do this. Oh. If I do this, there's a chance she'll get away. And Catherine will hate me for it. Oh, man. Ugh. We have to... Ugh, I don't even know. Ugh, When in doubt, I flip a coin. Top is heads. Here, hold on. Tails. All right, she lives.
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not, she'll be buried alive.
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine. You'll see that all these rich burgher and lords have their own justice.
That won't happen. I guarantee you she...
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff, and you won't be judging her.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. She must be punished. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right? You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away, and may God protect you if they set her free.
Don't worry. I'll take her away.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself.
That was dark, Catherine.
Can we just be quiet for a while?
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
Weird, yeah.
Tell us, Lumia. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised it worked out. Both of them must have been lying through their teeth.
Well, if it came to it, I would have had to bring you both in as witnesses. But fortune smiled upon us.
They didn't admit to it, did they?
Sort of. The servant shouted that he was forced into it by Mandalina. And Mandalina completely lost her mind and started screaming that it was the right thing to do. And anyone in her place would have done the same.
My God!
Well, if she had an ounce of sense, she would never have started murdering. What'll happen to them now?
Thaddeus will hang. No doubt about that. And Mandalina, right now she's locked up. We'll see what happens to her.
I knew it!
She'll be punished, and not hurt anyone else. That's enough for me.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumia?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I need and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. The most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you. And that's good.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders. And you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. and perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
I got a shield, but like, it's odd because Catherine is actually a quest. This was her quest, but she was talking like we don't know each other. I'm surprised by that.
Here,
Feed
MUTT.
the MUTT. Good boy. You know what? Let's feed this other dog too. Just because it's the right thing to do. Are you gonna pick up this piece of meat or no? Alright, cool. Alright, so we got that one done. Thank you for hanging out with me. This is that was a long one, man. That was a long one. So now we're still waiting for this tournament. It's in 3 days. Right now it's the evening. And I guess we're gonna go and do this mission, I guess. Or we can advance the day and sell some stuff because we have a bunch of stuff on our horse right now. What time is it? I appreciate you all hanging out with me today. We're working through these missions together. And I really appreciate your support. And I hope that we're not done yet, but I hope that you stick around and we get to play some more. Is it downstairs or is it upstairs? The bed. It's upstairs. Right, we're waiting for tournament day still. Where's my bed? Won't let me in. Odd. Not letting me in the bed. We'll go to a different one.
Christ, pardon me.
You're always welcome here, good.
Catherine will come back too. I guess we just like wait here and advance the day. Right.
Stop where you are! We're after you! Give up!
What do you want?
Easy! I surrender!
I've got
Wait,
an
what?
in for you, scum. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. And I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine. And if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
All right, let's get out of this. We got very hards. Let's do the... Yeah, let's talk our way out of this.
Restrain yourself. Let me inform you in good faith. If you think you can just give me a whipping, then you'll be defying the law of the land. And you'll suffer the consequences.
Excuse me?
Only the heathens do that. We Christians apply the law justly. You are a good Christian, are you not?
Well, of course I am. But
What am I supposed to do with you, then?
First and foremost, you must inform the court scribe in Prague what misdemeanor has been
Let's see
committed.
if we get away with this.
Upon which, he shall make a record, and then inform you what you should do according to the law.
You're having me on, right? I'm not gonna go to Prague on account of you.
Well, according to the law of the land, you should. But I understand that's no easy matter. Look here. Nothing terrible has happened, right? So let's agree to forget the whole thing, and you won't have to go to Prague.
All right then. But promise you won't get up to any more mischief.
Naturally. You have my word.
That was weird. It was just
Greetings to you, friend.
he took my gold badge and that was it. That was weird. I was just he didn't like that I was just standing here waiting. I guess I deserve that because like I did like steal from those miners. So I was just surprised by that. That was just odd. I guess we can finish our...
Do you still have any of your brother's clothes?
Alright, let's sell all that stuff that's on the horse. So they can't take it from me again. They took my badge that I had. Alright, this guy, he's selling stuff. You selling stuff, sir? Am I? Alright, let's see here. Let's take everything off the horse. Oh, we need to finish our pilgrimage. I hear him chanting in my ear right now. Apparently all this armor that we took earlier isn't stolen. And the only thing that we had that was stolen was that badge. Surprised by that. Let's repair everything. We'll haggle it.
Word about the price.
Huh. Alright, let's see. Gotta repair.
Here.
Excellent.
Cool.
You made a fine purchase, good sir.
Alright, and then let's trade. Alright, I'm gonna sell you all this. I don't even know why I steal anymore because like you don't need to anymore. I have good stuff. Okay, I got a shield. Oh, you didn't repair the armor. Okay, you only repaired the weapons. That's fine. I just want to get rid of them. They're worth a lot more if they're repaired, but that's fine. I'm just trying to sell it all.
Word about...
Well...
Here.
Many thanks. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Okay, I'm giving them more because they just caught me stealing and I had to talk my way out of it, and then I just completed that quest, so I just wanted to talk my way back into their good graces. The guys at Malshove hate me for some reason. Oh yeah, that's where I gotta break into, that's why. Alright, so let's...
Excuse me.
Sorry. Alright, so we sold everything. Then let's jump over to... Where's that pilgrimage I'm supposed to do? Way over there. Jeez. Alright. Let's get out of town.
Hey, your horse nearly trampled me.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Okay, so...
Whoa!
Before we get any further, I'm going to take a 2-minute break. Appreciate your support. Please hang out. I'll be right back in about 2 minutes. Enjoy this away message and think about subscribing.
Hey, Victor's using the bathroom right now, but this is past Victor, and you're vibing with past Victor. We're going to sit on my porch and watch the people down there do construction or something, and just drink coffee together for about 3 minutes. So hopefully, current Victor will actually, show up pretty quickly. But, past Victor's pretty cool too. So thank you for vibing with past Victor. Just hanging out. Maybe the hummingbird will come by. I don't know. We're just waiting for that guy to come back from the bathroom or something. It's not that great of content, but thank you for vibing with him. He's kind of a new streamer, and we appreciate your support. And as usual, this is Vibing with Past Victor. And the stream will start again soon, but right now we're just hanging out. It's a little cold outside, but hopefully he comes back soon, because I'm stuck in a perilous, spot where time has stopped and everything. But I really appreciate you. I think I hear the echoes of the Langerones, or whatever they're called. I don't know. But hopefully he's done with the bathroom break. You should get a bathroom break too. And in fact, we should all sit here and touch a little grass, because it's good for us.
Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. This is Vibing with Victor. And all the chat just came up for some reason. I don't know why. But that's just a reminder. You can actually chat me if you want. I could talk to you. Or you can give me a hint or two. Also, that's going to be my play button someday when I'm big in YouTube. But until then, I have you. So thank you for joining me. And we're vibing together. Let's get back into it. All right, there's a shameless plug for the day. Let's go back and do our thing. All right.
Watch where you're going.
All right, let's see what we got.
Ow!
Whoa! Right, we need to go to the north. I think we're looking. Did we go out to the south?
Whoa!
Which one did we leave from?
Could I ask for directions?
Did we go out the south? No, we went out the east. Interesting. Okay. So let's take everything off of this. Oh, I didn't sell everything. I thought I sold it. Oh, I didn't sell the armor. I only sold the armor. Alright, let's go back and sell this stuff real quick. Then we'll leave town. So I have a fresh inventory when we're running around doing stuff. So it's the worst thing to do is go out and then you get like stuck in an area and you have no inventory space. It's happened to me a lot as a new streamer. It's very embarrassing. The over encumbered walk back. It's terrible.
Good day to you.
Alright, let's find ourselves a tailor.
Whoa!
Alright, let's find ourselves a tailor real quick. Somebody got killed.
I'll call the bailiff on him for this.
Oh, he got attacked. Interesting. Alright, let's sell. There's a book, I think. Let's see what we could sell this guy.
What
Yo,
happened?
Scribbler.
Why are you all covered?
What do you have for sale?
I only have a little bit of blood on me. It's fine. Sell them these.
I'd
Give
like to
them a
do something.
deal.
Here.
Fastest way to increase your reputation is to do commerce and give them a discount. So that's what we're doing. Just sell to people at a loss. Alright, what do you got? What do you buy?
Greeting.
Sure.
What do you buy? Okay, so this guy will buy the clothing. So we'll take the clothing off the horse.
You do, sir.
What do you have?
Alright, let's sell him some stuff. Oh, he didn't take it all. He only took a little.
Word about the. Here.
My! I'm glad you found what you
Alright,
like.
let's find.
You're right, but I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
Here
So,
we go.
have you got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
Pot lids! The finest mugs! Mugs for sale!
Pot lids, the finest mug. Mugs for sale.
Here he is. This guy will buy it.
Excuse me.
God bless.
You're gonna let me sell stuff to you? None of them are letting me sell stuff to him. Interesting. Maybe this is the one. Yeah, this is the one. Here we go.
How can I help you?
I'll have it.
Alright, now I can sell these. Oh, that's slick. Look at that. That's pretty cool. That's cool too. What else we got? Anything else? There we go.
Let's talk about. Here.
Okay, I think that's basically everything. So, like, let's just leave town now. Okay.
Excuse me.
And then we'll go about missions and stuff. That was a really long side mission. I was surprised at how long it was. Oh, this guy will sell stuff too.
What do you need?
What you got? Alright, let's sell him a bow. Sell him some torches. I don't know why I have that many torches. I need that for later. I've been told to carry it. I don't read ahead, but I do accept tips, and people told me to hold on to that. I don't know why, but they just told me to hold on to it, so I'm going to hold on to it. Get rid of the ginger. Get rid of that. Let's see here. What else we got? Why do I have... I have 9 pounds of lockpicks. Okay. That's a lot of lockpicks. Let's see what they got. Anything good? Guess we'll take the beef. Save your snaps. Your armor's kit. And then what else we got? Got so much stuff I could sell you.
Let's
Sure,
talk about
you get a discount.
that.
Mutt.
I'm glad you
Alright, now they like me. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, now we can get out of here. We had to make sure that we took a lot of stuff out of our inventory.
Easy.
Okay,
Easy. Nice and slow.
Someone's being...
I think we get out this way.
Quality wares.
There we go. Well, like I said earlier, I appreciate you hanging out with me, and I like your company. And
nice and slow.
You're definitely welcome to follow me and subscribe, because I've been playing through this now for 131.5 hours. So this is what we do. We're just playing through. And if you're interested, we do it more and more. All right, so we're we're right here. Need to go up here to the north to there. Got it. We should go do our pilgrimage first. So we'll run past that, and we'll go do our pilgrimage. After we get the pilgrimage done, then they'll stop chanting in my ear, and they've been chanting in my ear for like 12 hours roughly. That's what happens when you ignore the pilgrimage for 12 hours. Oh, hello. What are you doing here?
Whoa, whoa.
What are you doing here?
Hail, fellow.
Hey? Why are you looking at me like that, you mysterious person?
You alright?
All right. No, I'm not. Not in the least, my dear fella. That's what happens when you lose your purpose.
What? Are you looking for something?
Yes. And that's precisely why Providence has brought you here to help me in my search.
And what's that?
If only I knew myself. But I'm afraid I've suffered the most grievous of losses. What I have lost is meaning to my life.
The meaning of life, you say? All right, well, I'll take a look around.
That's a good one. And where exactly do you expect to find it? I've been searching for it myself for years in vain.
Here? Why here?
This is where I felt I lost it. All those years.
Well,
be my guest. Take care, friend. Say, mysterious young fella.
I can't find it.
Nor I.
What do you mean?
Perhaps the purpose of...
If you say so.
Either way, miss... Farewell, good sir.
Alright, so apparently around here, there's the meaning of his life. This is an odd little random quest thing. Mutt will also start barking when he finds something, so we might get close to something. Maybe it's in a bird's nest? He's just a weird guy. He's just... Where'd he go? Apparently I have to get something and give it to him. What a weird guy. What a weird little quest. Came out of nowhere. Sage?
I'm sorry.
This random guy is just walking around and said he lost the meaning of his life, so I'm like looking to see if there's like something like around here. I didn't know we were going to help someone with a crisis, an existential crisis. Does he know he's just an NPC? There's nothing in here. Maybe we could give this guy faith? I don't know. Could do that. A vow of poverty? Oh, I already read that book. Okay. I guess we could give him meaning?
Say, mysterious young...
Okay, I can't give him that. Let's give him a Savior Snaps. Just see. I don't think that's it, but...
I'm not sure this is exactly what you're after, but I think I've found something here that might help you.
Oh, right. Some fine, though I have to say thanks.
Oh.
God be with you. Farewell, good sir.
Alright, I guess if you just give him a drink, you'll help him out a little bit, but like... That's so weird. I was trying to give him that, all the stuff from the monk. What an odd little thing. Giving me a crisis too, huh? Apparently people didn't think that was that much fun, so... Alright. Here we go. Let's go.
Quick!
What place are we at again? I'm trying to remember.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What would you like?
What do you have?
Let's see what you got. Hmm. Let's take these chickens.
I'd like to discuss... Here.
Many. Glad you found what
Okay,
you were
and where
looking for,
are we?
sir.
That's what I really want to know.
Mind pointing out where we are?
Okay, so we're actually going up here to see if we can finish our pilgrimage, and then we're going to loop back. So... Oh, I wanted to try it. Where is it? Gross. You can dry cheese? I'm gonna put on my heavy gear because I am riding around.
Quick!
Hopefully someone will try me. So if you didn't notice, but like when you're playing on hardcore, you have no cardinal directions in your map or in your compass. So you kind of just gotta go in a direction until you find which way you're going. Throws a lot of people off. It is difficult, but it is something you can figure out yourself. I'll show you how to do it, don't worry. That's why we're here. Alright, let's see. Where are we at? I think I know where we're at.
Whoa!
Okay, we're up. Where are we? We're not in Grund. I think we're over here. Where the heck are we? I go the opposite way. I think we're in Mishevitz. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're in Mishevitz.
I'm a bit lost. Do you know where we are?
Sure as shit, we're in Mishevitz. I knew it. I knew it. I got turned around. I knew it. That's too funny. That's too funny. Okay, so we're going out this way. Alright, so Mishevitz. We're heading out this way, and we'll follow it. That's too funny. I love that. And then we'll go past Sigismund's camp. Those guys are hostile to us over there, so that's good. That's too funny. I love it. Alright, but we're trying to do some mission stuff. It's just we got lost. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Alright, let's see. Oh, we maxed out. We maxed out Pebbles. We've maxed out everything except drinking. Okay. That's pretty cool. I do want to hit one of these convoys someday.
Quick.
But like, there's a lot of people to fight through. Alright, there's Sigismund's camp. With the pilgrimages, they give you a random altar to pray at, so you gotta like go find it. Okay, last time I came in here, they were hostile. So we'll take a save. And we're right here. We're going into this. I gotta go past it and go that way. But yeah, they were hostile last time I came through here. I'll take a save just in case. There's like a... It's like a... These guys over here are like... See?
Turn around right now. Get out of here. Everyone here. We've got a pest here. What? You just crash in here and with a weapon?
Right, I'm
what
going.
What kinds of a man
down.
are you? That's enough. You're getting a thrashing. Attack! Come and help us.
Go!
Trying to go around it. Okay. It's a really big road over there. Okay. Okay, so there's... We made it to here. So we actually need to go over. We'll follow this road until we see the crossroads, and then we'll take the left. There's our crossroads. Surprised we haven't run into too many bandits. Okay, here's a road connected here. Okay, so it's just a little bit further. Okay, here we are. All right, now we're finishing our pilgrimage. So this takes like 30 seconds.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting.
All right, and we finished our pilgrimage. All right, so that's done. Now we can turn around. We're gonna go back out this way, because now we gotta go over here to this spot. I guess we could follow this through to the Devil's Den. See what they're doing over there. We are getting kind of lost today.
Whoa!
Oh, hello. Who are you?
Now you're gonna die.
Oh yeah?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. Fuck off. Bad luck.
I'm using my heavy weapon because I've been working on heavy weapons. This random high level dude was just sitting here. Nice. Good boy, Mutt. Good boy. He was just sitting on the log, and I thought he was like an NPC I could talk to. No, he was just a high level bandit.
Whoa!
Alright, we're back to the Devil's Den. We're going to fight the Dry Devil.
Why should I use the Master Strike?
If all you do is that's why it's big. That's what the master. Usually you'll be aiming at your. If that's the case,
why should I use?
That depends. Your opponent. If you're.
What's better?
There's strings of. But even when you're just use a.
That's enough for me. Let's fight.
Of course, but only.
Oh, real weapons.
Ah, forget it.
Tough luck. I don't want to have you on my coin.
Oh, he doesn't want to fight with real weapons.
Let's fight.
We can, but only with practice weapons. You don't look like you could handle real weapons now.
Oh, I'm injured. That's
Fine
why.
by me.
Okay.
Very well.
I'm injured. I'm gonna learn the mace. Actually, I need staff. Let's do staff.
I'll take a staff.
What do you want?
Let's do a staff also.
Take a staff.
Certainly.
I'm ready.
If we're here
Because
to
I
fight,
haven't really
let's
learned
get
how to
started.
use it.
Come on, then. He came, he saw. I reckon we've both had just a.
Can we try something else?
Hey.
Let's carry on as.
Can I start fighting at last? Missed your turn when they were handing out sexy.
I'm just really bad at the staff.
Eat my steel.
All right.
Let's take a break before.
Can we continue? I'll come back when I.
All right.
All right. So I was trying to like level up my staff stuff. Let's see here.
What can I do?
What do you got?
What's new?
Well, if there was something.
All right. Let's
What
sell
do you have
some
for sale?
stuff. Let's sell him some stuff. Sell him that armor we got. Oh, that's pretty cool. I could be a warrior monk. Maybe I should do that. Yeah, let's kind of do that. Let's lean that way. I still have really high charisma, so maybe we'll just do that. My guy does look pretty good though. Alright, let's see what you got. Have anything I want? Take that golden badge. Oh, we could get rid of the crucifix. Oh, he doesn't have enough money for it. Oh, gotta buy everything. Buy some savior snaps off him. Actually, we'll get rid of the savior snaps. Get some wine. Yeah, we'll give him a discount.
I'd like to do something.
Sure, you get a huge discount. Alright, let's go heal ourselves. We'll get a save in here.
How can I help you?
What do you have for...
Alright, let's see what he's got. He's got... Do I have belladonna? 4 belladonnas on me. Then let's sell these. Some soap.
I'd like to do something about...
That? I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Alright. So now we're gonna... make a savior snaps. 'Cause I'm running out of them. Kinda should make some other stuff just in case, but... we've been picking up a lot of stuff that we need along the way. We're not gonna just sit here and grind mats right now. We're just gonna make some savior snaps and take off. Okay. So I want to do a little more of the mission.
You have a kind master, eh, Ducky?
And everyone thinks this is kind of boring. I don't think it's that boring. I really like doing the alchemy, personally. It's like playing Witcher 3 and playing Gwent. One handful? Yeah, one handful. Yeah, but everything's already maxed, so it's like we don't really need to make stuff unless we're like we need to load up. Like I was gonna make poisons and stuff, but I don't really need it right now. I don't usually play with the poisons that much. Take it off. Okay. Same thing with all the like the blacksmithing stuff too. Like I pretty much have all the blacksmithing stuff done, except I haven't reforged my father's sword yet. So it's like I'll probably do that later. All right, that'll do. We got rid of that. Let's get out of here. All right. Where's she at? There she is. Hey.
What are you here for?
Oh, she's all...
Show me your wear.
She was like a little aggressive with me. She's like, what are you here for? Alright, let's see. Sell just a handful of bandages.
I'd like to discuss that.
Well, you made a fine purchase.
I'd like.
Sir?
I could use the. Well, I really need.
Excellent.
All right.
Let's
I always
talk about-
haggle. It's
Certainly.
kind of
No problem.
tacky, but I do.
Excellent.
I haggle them up. I give them more. I give them more. They work hard.
Greetings, sir.
All right.
I'd like to enter.
But if you intend to, so what will it...
Yeah,
Speech.
let's do this.
Right. Do you want me to...
Let's do more experienced people.
No.
Right.
Wait.
Now you're talking.
All right.
Everybody, form a straight line. Let 'em fly.
It's just me and the smelter, I
And
guess.
down he comes. Can't even piss straight today.
So the thing about this too is like, there's no time limit on it. So it's like, if you start shaking and stuff, it's best just to reset. That guy's like right there.
I'm not hitting a thing. That was just a practice shot. It
Almost.
doesn't count.
I found that if you crouch, it's a little bit easier.
What is it?
Can't
Why are
even
you
piss
stalking
straight
him?
today.
There we go. That was too low.
Piss straight today.
Alright, so just by default I already won, but now I'm going for marksman experience. Because I haven't maxed that out yet. Almost. One more. Got it.
Shooting fast is one thing.
There we
but
go.
actually hitting the target
Got a
too.
level.
Here is your price.
Thank you.
All right, cool. We leveled up in marksmanship, surprisingly. All right, we're going to save, and then we're going to move to our next area.
My luck keeps up, it'll be over soon.
What do you guys play for?
Welcome, sir. What can... What?
What you got? How much you got? I got $3.
I actually...
I don't want to play. I'm not playing for $3. Totally not worth it. Let's get ourselves good and toasty. So in real life, I don't drink. So this is me indulging. Alright, let's see here. How drunk is Henry? Not as drunk as Shishka. Shishka's pissed. Alright. We'll sleep for... Let's try to sleep until the morning. How close are we to that tournament? I think we have a day or two left on the tournament. How much time left do we have for that? It will be held tomorrow. Okay. So I can't get too wild. Okay. So we're almost there.
My respects.
So it's tomorrow. Alright. Trying to level up my drinking right now. Okay. Let's get out of here. Okay, I gotta go out that way. Okay, let's see, where are we? So we're coming down here. We'll hit Grund and then we gotta go to the right. Quick. And then we gotta head back to Kettenberg. I keep on calling it Kutenberg, but it's Kettenberg. Are those...
Whoa! Whoa!
Those bad guys?
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard!
Take that fucker out! Damn it! Show what you're made of!
Useless! Do it! Send my grip.
Jeez, man, he almost got me. Wow. Okay, we'll take all this guy's stuff. He was pretty heavily armored. Didn't expect him to be that tough. Jeez. Alright. He had a mace. He was effing me up, man. He killed that guy. I was trying to help him out. There you guys go. We got a little bit of some action. Killed this poor citizen too. But I got him. I don't like picking up the Gamblesons, they're too heavy. Guys, knock over a coal? Some coal, huh? Alright. So we gotta make it to the... Alright, there's done. And tomorrow is the tournament, so we gotta get over the tournament still. Alright, let's go. At least we had some action.
Whoa.
I could sell to those guys. Gonna have to reset my NVIDIA too.
Whoa.
When I first got to this town, I thought it was on fire. But it's all the smelting that they do here.
Whoa.
Oh, he's not here yet.
I reckon the harvest will be good this year.
I'd like to think so. But who knows what the summer will bring.
Good morning.
Alright, let's do some repairs.
I'd like to do something about that. That?
Money. Thank you, Henry.
Okay, and then we'll sell to him.
What do you have for...
Okay, let's sell...
I'd like to discuss the... Wow. Here.
Many thanks. Thank you.
Alright, so I think we lost money on that, but whatever. Okay, so... Gotta go this way. Okay, so we gotta go down here. Covered in blood, so we're gonna wash ourselves. I think the guy's over here somewhere.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Maybe he's here. He's up here. Okay, so we're right here. Okay, so we're right on top of him. I'm going to take a quick 2 or 3 minute break here, and I'm going to reset my NVIDIA because I'm on the 6 hour for that. So we're going to take a save game. I'm going to overdo this. I'm going to do this mission, and then we're going to head back into Kettenberg, and we're going to do the tournament. So I'll be right back. I'm getting everything reset. If you're enjoying the content, please hang out with me more. I'm trying to get a play button someday, and I can only do it with you. So please subscribe, like, comment, whatever you like. But I prefer that you hang out, you subscribe, because we get to do it more often together. And I'll be right back.
Hey, Victor's using the bathroom right now, but this is past Victor, and you're vibing with past Victor. We're going to sit on my porch and watch the people down there do construction or something, and just drink coffee together for about 3 minutes. So hopefully, current Victor will actually, show up pretty quickly. But, past Victor's pretty cool too. So thank you for vibing with past Victor. Just hanging out. Maybe the hummingbird will come by. I don't know. We're just waiting for that guy to come back from the bathroom or something. It's not that great of content, but thank you for vibing with him. He's kind of a new streamer, and we appreciate your support. And as usual, this is Vibing with Past Victor. And the stream will start again soon, but right now we're just hanging out. It's a little cold outside, but hopefully he comes back soon, because I'm stuck in a perilous, spot where time has stopped and everything. But I really appreciate you. I think I hear the echoes of the Langerones, or whatever they're called. I don't know. But hopefully he's done with the bathroom break. You should get a bathroom break
so
too.
we're getting loaded up
and in
here.
fact, we should all
just give me
sit
a second
here
and
touch a little grass.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Just checking the Facebook and stuff before we get back into it. But I really appreciate you all hanging out with me tonight. All right. Looks like the chat's just reloaded. Not sure why. But yeah, you can leave a comment. You can hang out. I just appreciate you hanging out with me. So let's do this. Hold on. Let me shut that just so people don't annoy my neighbors. All right. And then, yeah, but we've been doing about 132.5 hours of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We're working through almost all of the side content, and so far we've done almost every single side mission, and we just have a handful of activities left. So back into it right now, and we are going into talk to one of the main quests that we got to do, and this is via Argentan, which is the Way of Silver. And then after this, we are going to go do the tournament, and then that'll probably be the evening. So let's jump in. Let's talk to him.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
All right, we were just polite to him. We're gonna go in here and talk to this guy.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. You have no business here.
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Have you found out anything at all?
Just rumors. And those are useless. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game. If Sir Kunzling trusts you, you could help me in my investigation.
Well, that's actually why I'm here.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
Blacksmiths.
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Alright, let's follow you. Let's not let me do that.
Careful!
Let's put on our good clothes.
Greetings.
Greetings to you too.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it held. I mean, mined out.
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no reason to hide anything. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
I reckon I could pose as a curious scholar.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse it. To the point. Each day, 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as the first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and Samco's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
Oh, I hope that this doesn't conflict with the tournament I gotta do in a day. Oh,
Who
no.
owns all the silver in the Kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king. Though I'm sure you understand, so he leases out the mining rights. There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, and the king also receives a share of the pure silver from the smelt. That's the royal tithe.
What is this path of silver?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, to minting silver coins. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price of the ore for the smelter. The raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's crushed in a stamp mill before it can be purified by roasting. Roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver. Silver is then cast into rods, about as thick as your little finger.
Can any silver get lost?
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. It may be a capital offense, but even that won't deter everyone. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. It doesn't end well. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, from the ore beneath the ground to minted coins, is closely guarded. Every step is recorded in the books, so if someone is stealing large quantities, they must have it pretty damn well figured out.
Who checks the...
The Royal Mint Master and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share. That also means me and the shaft foreman. That is why every step of the path of silver is monitored and recorded. Starting with how much ore is mined. The smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as closely, since they buy the ore from us. It's in their best interest to get the highest possible yield after deducting the royal share. The thing is, everyone does. Pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. Mine operators get paid for raw ore. The smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver, and deduct the raw tithe. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's still enough left over for the king.
Who owns the mine?
The king grants mining rights to his loyal... All sorts of people operate mines.
Maybe we should just... No. Yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to load and go do the tournament first, because I think this is going to take too long. So we're going to do that. And then that way I don't get stuck halfway through this, because this silver one, yeah, I think this is going to be a long quest, and I didn't realize how long this was. I have to monitor 3 shifts as well as do all this stuff. So we're going to go back and we're going to go straight into the we're going to go straight to the tournament, because I want to do that because I've been waiting for it for a week, and we're right up against that deadline right now. So sorry sorry for changing it, but I didn't realize how long that quest might be. And it's a little more action for you guys too, so. Now we're stuck. Oh! Oh. What are you doing, Pebbles? You're killing me.
You have a kind master.
Alright. I forgot I could put my thing on here.
Quick!
Yeah, and then this way don't get stuck halfway through. And fail the tournament. Alright, let's go.
Quick!
And I appreciate you all hanging out with me tonight. And if you would, I would also appreciate you
I'd love... Now you're gonna get it! It's a wonder!
Show your stuff!
get a mutt.
Heal!
It's a slaughter! Show what you're made of!
This random guy is effing me up, man.
I've been waiting for you. What's wrong? Don't like red?
Oh! Oh! And then I get murdered on the way back. It's too much. It's too much. But again, like I said, I appreciate your guys' support. I'm just trying to do this and just get us to the tournament, and I didn't expect those guys to be so strong. Alright, so we gotta go this way. At least we got some action.
Whoa.
We're gonna do a GTA drive-by on those guys. Now that I know where they're at.
How much would that be?
Everything you have.
Will this be enough? That's all I have.
That's all? You want me to frisk you myself, do you?
Oh, I...
Trap!
Oh,
Oh, we got a Black Knight.
Nice hit.
This guy's...
Beat you to a bloody pulp. What you're made of.
Alright, there's one.
Right on the noggin!
Oh! Oh! These guys are hard. I didn't expect these guys to be that hard. So sometimes they level with you. And that guy was a Black Knight. So that's like the highest bandit you can get. And he had full plate and everything. Alright, let's go.
Damn it. I thought something was going on here.
Guess we're gonna have to kill the other guy first. But it's a random thing every time that we do it, so let's see what we're gonna get this time.
Whoa.
Can't cock it back when you're in a gallop.
Quick.
You know what? I'm gonna do this instead. We're gonna load our GAT. Because I don't want to deal with these guys. We're gonna load our GAT and deal with them. Yep, that's what we'll do. Hopefully they're there. You guys are watching me fail over and over again.
You're a dead man!
guys aren't as high level as the other ones, but we got them. We got them. Oh shoot, they actually do have some good stuff. I just walked up and shot him. I mean, I think I grazed him because like he didn't go down. But at least we got through that little check mark. Let's see how we're doing. Let's heal ourselves.
MUTT!
Come here, boy.
Here you go.
Too. You were really good. You were really brave.
Come here, boy.
Good boy. Good boy.
Come here, boy. You silly MUTT.
So that's how hard it can be on hardcore, man. You gotta do the whole thing. It's no joke. And yes, there is guns in this, but like the majority of the time, they're not worth it because they're so unwieldy. There's no sights. You just kind of point them in a direction and hope you hit them. The amount of time I've like shot the ground on accident, it's not even funny.
Go!
Oh, whoa. Alright, we're gonna put on our good gear, I think. We are covered in blood, so
At your service, sir.
it's not a good look. Alright, where are we? We came in from the north. I think we're right here. We'll stop at the church. We'll see if we have an indulgence to pay. We probably do. We've been pretty bad. Can't jump that.
Over. But whenever we meet...
Good day to you. Till we meet again.
Oh, I should have went and told that lady that we got the murderer. That's what I'll do. I don't owe an indulgence. Alright. Where was she at again? She was down in the charcoal burners. It's to the south.
Greetings to you.
Not that far. It's pretty close. Okay, where was she? She was down here. Charcoal burners. There's a quest out there. Of course there is. Charcoal burners are down here. And then that's the quest. We're up here. Gotta go around past the big church down to here. Okay. It's a lot of travel, but unfortunately we got a lot of stuff to do in game. Right, there's the church.
Go!
Okay, let's see. Now we're over here. There's the big church. There's the other church. We're down here next to this fence. We gotta go over until we hit almost the wall.
Go!
Whoa!
Right. Let's go tell this lady that we got her murderer. It's unmarked.
Needs to simmer a bit longer. Greetings.
Stanya, I have good news for you. We caught the murderer.
What? Really? Who was it?
It was the von Groller's servant. He was ordered to do so by the young lord's mother.
What kind of nonsense is that? I don't even know her.
That doesn't matter. She thought you were consorting with her son and decided to kill you.
But I hardly even talked to him. But thank you. Now maybe I'll feel better. I won't wake up at night thinking I hurt someone. I won't feel those fingers around my neck.
Well, that was it. You know, a good deed is its own reward. So, what are you doing over here, Mutt?
Here, Mutt!
You upset with me because I haven't been feeding you? I've been feeding you. Okay. Eat some cheese. I'm all full of cheese. Mutt's happy. Okay, so now Let's go get this side quest. Yet another side quest out here in Blaney. I gotta go out to the east. We gotta go that way. Gotta run through the hill.
Quick!
I haven't looked up how many side quests there are in this, but I'm pretty sure I've done a healthy chunk of them. Which is fine, I don't really mind. It's enjoyable. It might be a little boring for you, but we're gonna end with the tournament. Alright. Pebbles isn't happy about that. Alright, so we're running. Alright, we ran through here. I think we see this, and we're right here right now, so we gotta go that way.
Quick!
Yeah, Pebbles isn't happy about that. I know I've been running you all over creation, Pebbles, I'm sorry. It's all this damn side content. Alright, where's this tipster? Whoa! Okay, here's the grocer. The trader. Where's this guy? It's to the north.
At your service.
Alright, what you got for me, Wetzel's
You
Petchels?
silly duck.
Greetings. What do you need?
Do you need help with anything?
I don't. But if you're not afraid of hard labor, anyway, old Markhal's got other things to grind besides flat.
What do you mean?
Rumour has it some strumpet shacked up with him, and we haven't seen hide nor hair of him since. As they say, if you want to see an old man act the fool, give him a young woman.
How do I get to the mill?
Head southwest till you reach the river. Then follow it upstream. It's a huge mill in the middle of nowhere. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
Alright, what else you got?
What do you have for sale?
Alright, let's sell you some bread. Pair or two. That's it.
Word about the price.
Well,
That?
my thank was glad to be of help. I'm sorry.
Alright, let's get a screenshot for the thumbnails. Oh, there we go.
God be with you, neighbor.
Good day.
You might ask how I make the thumbnails. This is how I make the thumbnails. I take a screenshot of these guys. Alright. Where the heck is that guy? Ugh, he's all the way down there. Ugh, alright. What time is it? Okay, we have time. I gotta make it back to that thing. That is not my horse. Where's my silly horse? We gotta go that way. Oh, so we gotta go down to the right. Actually, back to the trader, and then we'll take a right at the trader. Whoa! Alright, let's see. Where are we? So we need to actually take the left. He's the guy down next to Pint. The dude that we talked to down here. Not that far. This is a full board quest? What is this? Crying.
Open the door, please. Oh my God, thank you. That lunatic said he was fetching an axe. You have to help me.
Whoa.
Wait, slow down. Who are you?
Can't you see? I'm from the mill. I'm the miller's wife. The miller, that old beast. He's always been nasty to me, but now he started beating me too. So I said I was leaving him. I told him anywhere would be better than here.
And he locked you up?
He said the only place I'd be going would be 6 feet under.
Aw.
Damn, that's terrible.
Please, talk to him. He'll listen to a proper man. I'm too scared of him.
All right.
There's a shed behind the mill with wood in it. He must have gone there to get the axe.
Stay here. I'll go and look for him.
Thank you.
All right. All right, you old coot, where are you? I don't think it's gonna be this easy. I think we're gonna walk in here and he's gonna hit us.
There's no one here. I hope I didn't miss it. I'll have to get back.
Alright, let's run. Can I get over this? Gotta go under it? There we go.
Hey, what are you doing there? I reckon you're just who we're looking for. What are you doing here?
I've come for the girl who's been locked up here. But now I see she's scarpered.
What do you know about this?
She said the miller here was beating her and wanted to kill her.
You what?
She was beside herself with fear. If I hadn't helped her, she'd have lost her mind by now.
You idiot. That bitch was stealing from me. I locked her in there while I fetched the guard. Not so I could kill her.
Well, that was easier than I expected. The wicked girl got away, and the young man here helped her to escape. So, either you pay for what she stole, or I'll personally clap you in the stocks.
Alright. Let's say... Let's talk our way out of this.
Hey, hold on. Wait. Do you mean to say that helping someone, out of ignorance, granted, but in good faith, is worthy of punishment?
Well, I suppose...
Good faith or not, it's your fault.
Well, perhaps one day, when you yourself are in trouble, you'll need someone like me to come along and help you.
I don't give a shit. She took all my money.
Just wait a moment.
It's good Samaritan
come
laws.
on.
Good Samaritan
Don't tell
laws.
me that little prick's talked you round.
She used him, just as she used you.
So she's going to get away with it, all because she knows how to twist fellas around her finger.
Don't worry. I'll catch her. I know what she looks like. I'll ask around the village. Maybe someone's seen her. She can't have got far. The laddie is right. He only wanted to help. I can't arrest him for that.
And what the hell am I supposed to do now?
Stay here in case she shows up again.
Curva.
As for you, you may have got off this time, but in future, think with your head and not your balls when you next see a pretty woman. Farewell.
Fucking bitch. A man treats her like his own, and she repays him like this. All women are the same. I'm sorry.
That's funny. I wonder where she went. She probably went back to the village. That was funny, man. This is a little side activity. Whoa, where's this? Oh, I went up here. I need to go back the other way. You go over there. Gotta go that way.
Go!
That's funny. Henry, you try to be the good guy, and this is what you get. You get played like a putz. No, that's not her. Okay. Get played like a putz. You're not her. You're bigger.
Whoa!
Maybe she's around here somewhere. She's in the inn. She's wearing little hair bonnet things.
Gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty and wickedness. You may say that God created Adam and all men in his image. So that...
I bet she's at the inn. Let me give this lady some money. I always wish that they would let me just put money in their hands, but you gotta drop it. And like, it's an issue too, because you don't want to like drop all your money on accident. All 26,000 groschen.
Good harvest.
I'm at your service, sir. People, good people, help out a suffering wretch. Spare a few coins.
That's still alright. It'd be worse if we already had 3-1.
Aye. I'd love to make one.
Alright, let's go do that tournament. Alright.
My God, where did I put it?
I'm at your service, sir. What are you here for?
I'll have a look at...
Well, that was like a little aggressive.
Happy to be of service, sir.
I was gonna give you a deal, but now I'm not. Alright, she must have picked it up. Alright, let's get back. Okay, so we're over here. I don't see any other quest markers. This one up here, this one is a pilgrimage, and we don't have to do that. So we're gonna go north till we hit the main road, and then we're gonna go to the right. That was funny. Henry's a schmutz, a putz. Just a do-gooder. You know what? There it is. I want that. Alright, let's put on our heavy gear. Let's load our GAT. Because we're riding around, we might run into something heavy. Okay, it's ready. I hope we run into something heavy. Alright, let's go.
Whoa!
Oh, hello. Okay, we're going to save. So we're right on top of them.
You everything I have.
You fucking right, you whore.
Hansel? Is that you?
Fuck. I'll kill you!
Useless! Didn't
Oh,
see
he's
that
much
one coming, eh?
There we go. Excuse me, ma'am, we helped you.
Sweet Virgin Mary! I thought I was a goner. A little longer and I'd... No. Best not to think about it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're lucky.
The luckiest thing here. And thank you.
You gave me $10, but that's cool. That's funny. That guy was pretty good too. Oh man, he had so much good stuff on. I just walked up and shot him in the gut. That's why I loaded the GAT. Alright, then let's... Where's my horse? Alright, let's put this gear on the horse. go. Oh, we saved that lady. Chat. We did it. Alright, now we're going to head over to the tournament.
Quick! Go! My. Quick!
Alright, now we're back.
Whoa.
Right, where do we need to be for the tournament? What time is it? 11? Wait for tournament day. That will take place on the grounds by the wall between the new gate and the horse market. New gate and the horse market. Is this it? Yeah, that's it. Right down there. I'm gonna go around the city.
Easy, good
Gallop through there.
Whoa, whoa.
Okay. Gonna get some services. Heal up. Get all tip top. Where's she at? Was it past time?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What's up, Betty?
What do you need, sir?
You know who I am, Betty.
I'd like to use your...
And what are you?
I'm Henry.
Do you have some... Well, I really need...
Of course.
Alright. Henry's gonna be all tip top for tomorrow.
You really really know how to treat a girl.
Thanks,
I
Zelda.
apologize.
You're a sweetie too. Alright, let's get out of here. You gotta go repair everything. Okay. We just ran past a fist fight. Alright.
Oh, curva! Don't write him up.
Let's see here. Hold on a second. Alright, so now we just got back into town. We need to repair some stuff. We're getting ready for the tournament. We've waited a week for this. Alright, let's see.
Come and take your pick.
Should be right over here.
A fine day for some fine wares.
Alright, here we are. They not working right now? This guy's working.
Pardon me.
The Lord be with you. This could use some...
Nails! Iron nails! Fine tempered nails!
Alright.
I'd like to discuss... That? Many thanks. Excellent.
Alright, let's take everything off the horse. Sell it to him too. I kind of wanted to like wash everything, but like I didn't get around to it.
Pleasure doing business with you, sir.
It's worth more if you
Would you repair
wash the blood off of it.
Last chance. Word about the price. Well... Here. Many thanks. Right.
Alright, and then let's see if...
What do you have for...
Trade everything with them. Alright, this... Oh, it took all the blood off. I forgot that it did that. Okay. We have a lot of armor on us. I think he's still gonna come out ahead of us. Yeah, he came out ahead. But we got rid of everything. And we repaired everything. I think we barely
I'd like to
broke
discuss...
even.
Wow.
Let's try to get a little more money for that. And now we'll break even.
Aye. I'm glad you found what you were
Cool.
looking for, sir. I'm sorry.
Now everything's repaired. Well, actually, almost everything's repaired. Looks like our shoes aren't repaired. Did he repair my gun? No, he didn't. Okay. Alright. Let's go over here. What's still broken? Something's broken. Taylor? Yep, Taylor. Okay. Taylor kits. He doesn't repair the heavy armor. I mean the light armor. There we go. Alright.
Conrad wins every time.
Alright, let's see what we got. Okay. Let me in the door this time? No, it won't. Did I buy this yet? Pretty sure I bought it.
But she slammed the door in my face. I'm not going to humiliate myself a second time. What is it you want from her anyway? If it's money, then...
No, not much. Well, maybe a little.
Careful.
Interesting. Where's the guy? There he is.
A blessed evening. Where can I find on the second?
It's grayed out.
What's new? Nothing. God bless you, sir.
Quiet evening.
Where's Catherine? Is that Catherine over there? She was working in here.
God bless you, sir.
I wonder where she is.
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat or maybe a pup. What do you want to focus
Where's an inn? 'Cause that one's not working for me. Guess I'll just go back to the trainer. It's pretty close to the tourney area.
I apologize.
God bless you, sir.
Schönen Tag.
Can you teach me anything?
I see you're on your... Yeah. What about the eye? Good, Heinrich. I see the wall healing skill of Master Eye, and I think my injury teach me...
There's a wise word, but it wouldn't be about...
Naja. I'd like you... Ein Problem, Mann. We have to make a list.
Let's do a master.
I'd like to see what you... Ja, das ergibt Sinn. Such things. Zum Glück geht andererseits... Also.
Okay, I can sleep here. I know that. So I'm going to sleep here too. It's upstairs somewhere. See if I can do it again.
I'd like to improve... Kommt darauf an. Show me the best... Warum nicht? A solid center of the gravity, and also, I will show you what I saw.
Okay, so he's a master level trainer. So we're training all the way. Alright, and then this guy, one more time.
I'd like to... Ich unterrichte dich gerne.
Ah, it's too late. Alright. I'm allowed to be here. I'm a member. Let's see what you got in here. You put 2.5 groschen in there. You put 2.5 groschen in there. That's funny. Oh my goodness. Didn't expect that. This is my bed. All right. Okay, so I think that's a good stopping point for tonight.
You have a fine,
So we have the tournament now. And I think we'll pick that up tomorrow. So tomorrow I'm going to be playing again at 5. And I want to thank you for hanging out with me tonight. So I'll be playing again tomorrow at 5. And this has been Vibing with Victor. We've been playing through Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We're now officially 133.5 hours into the game. We've done almost every side quest that we can possibly do. And we're also ready now to go into the tournament tomorrow. We've been waiting for this tournament for about a week. And it's been a long time because you have to progress the actual week. So tomorrow we'll be doing the tournament. Hopefully we have no more side quests to do. And then we're also going to be moving into the story mission, and we're going to be counting the silver and doing the silver quest line. So we'll see how that goes, but I want to thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. It's been a real blast. We've got a lot done. We had quite a bit of people on at one point, so I was really excited about that. We have a new subscriber, so thank you. And also, please feel free to join in and subscribe because I'm a newer YouTuber. Well, I'm not a newer YouTuber. I've been YouTubing for about 2.5 years, but I'm a newer streamer. So I appreciate your support, and you get to run through the story with me for the next 3 or 4 days. Because now we've done about a week of streams only doing side content, and now we get to go through the story a little more unabated. So I just wanted to tell you where we're at. If you're new to my channel, if you're not, I'm inviting you to come back. I'd love to have you back tomorrow and over the weekend. And as usual, I hope that you just enjoyed this and you got a little bit of something out of it, because I did. It was really pleasant to hang out with you. And I don't play during the week because I'm trying to share this with you guys, and we're doing this all together. So wherever you're at, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. But for me, it's a good night. And I wish you well, and I'll see you tomorrow. So thank you very much for coming, and I wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you.